Oh no, Chelsea.
Oh no.
Oh no, I don't like it. I don't like Silksong.
Oh no.
I don't like Silksong, and it's been creeping. It's been creeping into my spine ever since we did the last stream on this game.
Very positive of it on the last stream.
I was incredibly positive of it last stream, and I was incredibly negative towards whatever, like some Jum Jum. I don't know what his name was. Was it like Jum Jum or something?
Who's Jum Jum?
Some like review you read. I don't remember their name. I just made up a name. But they were negative towards the game, and I kind of like yelled at them. And I have to say, first and foremost, I apologize. You were right, and I was wrong, Mr. Jum Jum. I don't like this game. In fact, it's been been getting worse the longer I've played it. And I want to start off by saying, like, it's not the controls. It's not. The game moves great.
Yeah, her movement and the stuff that she can do is really good.
I actually love the way she moves. It's incredibly fun, and that's not the issue. So this isn't going to be a rant because fucking attacking downwards is diagonal now. Like that's not the issue. It's nothing like that. The problem is that it's just like an incredibly boring game that has nothing that keeps me motivated to keep going. And I think with this one, it's an interesting. The difficulty of this game is interesting because I think it's its best defense in terms of online. Right now, if you say that I don't find that, like if you go, I don't like the pacing, someone's gonna come in and be like, get good. You gotta get better at the game, bro. It's skill issue. It's like, well, what about the pacing? What about the fact that every environment is incredibly boring? What about the fact that the music is kind of dull? What about the fact that you never earn anything for doing anything in this game? Like, what about the fact that every time I beat a boss, I earn absolutely jack shit for it, and there's no motivator to keep me going? What about the fact that it's just like the whole experience is dull? Besides the fact that she moves really well, I really like her movement. I really like her animations.
What about the fact that even the smallest enemy takes as many hits as a large enemy?
Yeah, what about the fact that I still do the same amount of damage I did from the beginning, so when I go back to backtrack through an area, I'm stuck with the exact same, like I have to play it the exact same way because there is no growth in this game so far. I'm not super far into it. I've lost all motivation to kind of keep going. I'm going to try today. I'm going to keep going, and we're going to see if maybe I become more.
I think technically you're still in Act 1.
Yeah, so there is a chance it could still win me over. It could still, but I don't think it will. And if anything, this stream. Because the first one was so positive, this stream for me is going to be a way I can decompress and sleep like a baby when I go, I'm never fucking playing Silksong again. I don't like this game actually.
Unless it gets you back in.
I think it in terms of the difficulty, I think Team Cherry, I don't know what happened to them. I think Team Cherry got this idea in their head that their game is incredibly difficult and difficulty is what Hollow Knight was all about. And I don't think that's the case. And I don't think it's helping this game. In fact, if anything, it's making the lack of motivation and the lack of interesting items and shit more glaring when I'm going through all these. When you have a fight that's incredibly difficult in a game, when you have like incredibly difficult like parts of it, you need to have some kind of motivator then afterwards. Like you need to earn something. Something needs to happen because when it doesn't happen, it just makes it that like
it's deflating.
Yeah, you just deflate. Like you don't like. I beat a boss in this area named like. Sister
Splinter
or whatever, and the fight the way the fight was difficult seemed like almost like a last minute addition by Team Cherry to make the fight harder. So the fight had a pretty simple pattern to follow. In fact, all the bosses actually have a really simple pattern, but so far, so it has this really simple pattern, and you can learn it. And then all of a sudden, in the middle of the fight, she just summons 2 minions that basically fly around at random and will like do this spin attack that comes at you that causes everything you've learned in the first part to become useless.
And it takes 2 hits if you get hit.
Yes, and now you take 2 damage when you get hit, plus it adds this randomizer element, which I feel is like a really lame way to pick up on the difficulty of the boss. It feels like they didn't know what to do to make the boss harder, so they added basically a little randomizer element instead of making more attacks or changing her patterns up to be more interesting. Like one of the things she does is she attacked left and right. Well, what if sometimes she attacked left, right, or left, right. Like she could have changed it up that way, but instead she just adds these 2 minions to the fight that all they do is muddy up like the dance that you're doing with the boss. Like there's no sense of dance, like dancing and understanding the boss and learning it when that stuff happens. And I feel like that was only, it kind of shows that their mindset was just to make it harder, not to make it more interesting.
Yeah.
And I think it's a real problem with a lot of the fights in this game and a lot of just the random enemies.
Go show them like a regular enemy. Just go to the beginning and
they're
fight
all
like a guy.
They're all pains in the asses. Like
there's little tiny purple gnats in this. They get spawned out of like a little gnat hole, right? A gnat, the small enemy, takes 3 hits to down when it should really just take 1.
Now I'm gonna lose because I know I'm on stream bitching out the games and I gotta perform well.
Like small enemies, everything just takes way too many hits.
Yes, to the point where when you do, which leads to another problem with the game, which is the rosaries and how small the amount is when they drop and how little you get, and the types of enemies that do drop rosaries, because not every enemy drops rosaries, are all the most annoying enemies. So when you do finally they're all like the humanoid ones that'll hold like a weapon and stuff, and when they do drop, it's like pitiful. So you're basically, to grind up these rosaries, you got to go fight the most annoying enemies in the game that all take like 5 hits. So even when you're no hitting them, it still takes forever. And then you go and you finally get your rosaries and it's like he drops like 5 nickels on the floor and you have to pick them up now, and it's like and that's not even gonna buy you a fucking bench, which is another problem. Is that you can't spend anything, you get a very few rosaries, so when you do actually explore, you end up just using those rosaries on benches, and God forbid, that's if you have them. God forbid you don't have fucking rosaries, and you go and you find a bench, and now you have to go grind some more on the same boring-ass enemies in order to unlock a place to sit. And this has nothing to do with the difficulty, because none of this is hard, it's all boring. That's the problem with Silksong, is not that it's hard, it's that its difficulty disguises the fact that it's fucking boring. There's nothing going on in this game. It's like literally, it's all you do is you go from green zone that's boring and to another green zone that's fucking boring. There's not like every area is a boring drab shithole that you go to. And this is the motivator for me to continue like fighting these bosses and putting up with the difficulty spikes is to go to another shithole that has the same stupid enemies that I have to fight so that I can unlock the chair so I can even relax in this goddamn area. It's like, it's such a pain in the ass. And again, none of that is about how boring it is. It's about how fucking tedious it is to do this stuff. And I think the difficulty of this game has protected it so much online. And I think there's so many people that go on and will use the skill issue get good defense of it. But that's not the problem. And I think in general, this difficulty discussion has actually kind of ruined game design, because there's no way you can discuss this game for its actual problems without some fucking dipshit who just shit his pants, waddling in, holding his fucking the shit in the bottom of his leg pads, going, "Get good, get good." It's not about getting good. I like hard games. I love hard games. It's not about it's about get interesting.
You also like Metroidvania games.
I fucking love Metroidvanias.
And this isn't even the hardest Metroidvania like you've played. You know?
It's not. It's actually not the hardest. I think Blasphemous is about the same level of difficulty, but at some point during Blasphemous, I was like, fuck, dude, I can't stop playing. It's so good. Every area looks so new, and like the enemies are all new and interesting. And this one, they're all different fucking plushies.
Does Blasphemous have music too?
No.
Oh, no music?
It's got no good music, which is that's a problem. None of these indie Metroidvanias have good music.
No.
Not a single fucking one. Maybe, I don't even know if it's Axiom Verge, maybe, but that had one where like some girl was yelling in my ear the whole time. So yeah, it's like, I have no motivation to continue to play because I know that all that's ahead of me is another shithole that looks about the same as this, that sounds about the same as this, that has about the same kind of issues as this. And I just don't feel like I want to do it anymore. Like I think I'm done.
The other thing too is the beginning area enemies have too much health, which means the further you get in, the more health those enemies now have.
Well, it
like
goes
further in
because so far they're so like the handouts of damage. Like I haven't upgraded my damage yet.
How long has it been?
It's been fucking 8 hours.
It's been 8 hours.
I don't know how long it's actually been. It feels like it's been 8 hours. If it's been 8 hours.
Well,
of me not doing any extra damage, which means if I have to backtrack, it's the exact same experience as the first time I did it.
I'd say it's about 8 hours.
And that experience is a game that you have to pay attention and stuff, and you have to like, you're always on edge and moving as fast as you can, which could be good if this was a linear action game. I think this would be a lot better for me. But because I have to constantly backtrack through these same fucking Meat Boy areas where I gotta jump off the walls and do dashes and stuff just to get through the room, I've already done it like 10 times. So imagine every time I want to go through this one room, I gotta do this fucking Meat Boy shit over and over and over again. It never gets more interesting. You never get moves that make it faster, because the only really interesting move I got was this dash for combat. This wall thing. Maybe it'll help for a future fight, but I don't know. And this thing, like, when the fuck am I gonna use this when I can't even, when the game is as fast as it is? As much as I think that I love this little animation, when the fuck am I gonna actually use that? So yeah, I think a lot of people are afraid to say that they don't like the game because they don't want to be told get good.
There's a couple things.
And I don't think people are being honest, because I think they're all afraid to say, hey, this game's actually kind of mid, and it's actually, if you liked Hollow Knight, I don't even know why you like this game, it's the same game again. And if you didn't like Hollow Knight, which I didn't, I actually liked this one more initially because of the interesting movement, but now I'm starting to get punished in ways that I don't expect.
Well,
because
we talked positively the first stream because it actually started showing signs of things that you do enjoy in Metroidvania, which is the opposite of Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
More precision combat with this like downward.
I don't mind the combat, and that's not the problem with it. The problem is that guy took 5 hits, and he's a simple dipshit. It's not that, and that he's gonna take 5 hits for the next 5 hours. If I have to run through his bell section again, I gotta every single one of these enemies I have to fucking deal with the exact same way. Mm-hmm. I would actually, my perfect version of this game would be that it gets way harder, but you get constant upgrades, so that if I do have to backtrack, it's not a fucking unmotivating slog every time that you gotta do. I don't like it. It's what else don't I like about this game besides the music and I think the combat's really simple. So the game is very hard, but also the combat's not that interesting. So you're stuck. It's a very it's just basically this, and then like this.
You have sub-weapon type things, but
so it's not like when I get to a hard boss in like Devil May Cry, it's still fun, even if I'm getting my ass beat, because the gameplay is more fun than this. All this game has is a high difficulty to lean on, and I think there's a reason why every time you hear someone complain about the game, the responses get good, because they don't have a real defense of the fucking game. There is no real defense. What's the defense? Oh, I love fucking boring. I love boring areas that repeat over and over. I love a game that's bloated.
Some people do. They liked Hollow Knight. Those were the enemies I was talking about earlier, by the way, up there.
Every song sounds the exact same.
But Hollow Knight was the same. Hollow Knight doesn't have any music beyond atmospheric
Oh, I switched areas,
tunes.
by the way. Did you notice? These are like all different.
These are all bells.
Everything looks the goddamn same.
But
this is a different area. Can you tell?
Hollow Knight was the exact same. And I think people did like Hollow Knight, but I think Hollow Knight was also their first Metroidvania.
Yes, I do think it was their first, because when I played it, it was incredibly mid.
Well, because you're expecting more.
And this game wasn't mid because
Watch this guy. Watch this enemy.
This is an enemy I have to grind if I want to collect.
Rosaries. 1 hit, 2. And he keeps backing up.
Because if I get close to him, so it's like this Matador thing.
Like, this is a guy that he'd have to keep coming back to. That's 5 hits,
yeah.
6 hits.
6 hits. That's a single guy. He's not hard. I could keep fighting him if I want, but I have to do that every time, which starts to drain on you. I think it sucks that like when you fight a boss, you get nothing for it. 3 for a little enemy that doesn't even matter. Probably 3 for that. Everything's 3. There's a lot of flying enemies too that are just a pain in the ass. And I think the problem is that there's not a lot of motivation to keep up this like effort. The juice is not worth the squeeze on this one, because I have to do this for hours, potentially, if I want to go and actually buy anything. And then when you do buy something, so wait, all right, it's trying to take from Dark Souls. Like, obviously. It's so fucking obvious that it's all Dark Souls. Everyone knows that. That's not a crazy statement. The problem is that it's not doing it as well as Dark Souls. So Dark Souls has one currency that is souls that comes from every enemy, and the best way to spend those souls is at a resting spot in the level. So when you get your souls, you can go to any bonfire and you can level up right from there, and then you get rid of your souls after you get them. In this game, you barely collect rosaries, and when you do, you then have to go and find the nearest fucking bug guy to ride to then fast travel to two different shops. But when you ride him, there's only one shop in town. There's a shop in the one town, but every other shop on the map you have to then travel to. So I finally got my rosaries, and even then, I have to now be incredibly careful and fight every enemy on the way to the shop because I can't just spend rosaries at where I am. And again, none of this is bad per se, but this shit fucking wears on you so much. When you have to every time you get enough rosaries, when you have to now fucking walk your ass all the way back to one of the like 5 shops in the game, that it just becomes a fucking massive pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And then what's my reward for all this effort? The fucking most boring location ever devised in video games after to be revealed after the last most boring fucking location ever devised. Another gray zone to follow the current gray zone that I'm trying to work my way through. I don't know what happens by the end. Maybe it gets fucking incredible. Maybe the color blue, bright blue and orange might show up. Like maybe vibrant
Yellow,
colors
perhaps?
over here eventually. I don't know.
You have to get to, I guess, the Citadel to find out.
But I want to get all these emotions out now because I do plan on streaming this for like another 5 hours. And I want to be able to, maybe by the end, I'll be able to consider the fact that this game might be good, or maybe something will click at some point. Because right now, it's just like, it's nothing but demotivators over and over and over again in a game that's not all that interesting outside of its movement.
Not only... So, because it's the rosaries or souls in Dark Souls, but in Dark Souls, not only could you spend them on yourself, you could also spend them on equipment.
Like, here's an example of Team Cherry getting off on itself. Let's put the enemy that you can't really get behind in a small area. This sucks. Like, this is boring.
Now you can't jump over it.
Now I can't do anything, and this is more of Team Cherry thinking it's fucking clever than it is about making an interesting combat. So hold on, let me deal with this guy quick. Now, I think that was my opening.
I think everything's a little bit overtooled to be difficult.
This is the fight. Oh, he blocked me because he also 90% of the time he has this is a shield. This feels way more like Team Cherry wants to just make a hard game.
That's fine, but I don't think...
make the rain more interesting then. If you want me to get through it.
I don't think...
Of course I could dash over him, but you need to fight these guys to get rosaries. These are the guys that give you rosaries. It's not guys you can really fight easily. Those are the guys you need to kill to get the rosaries that you need to... Then just do that? Just fight them?
No.
How many hours do I need to do that?
No, you're mistaking.
I have to earn
mistaking.
that. That ability I just did was an earned ability I get for getting multiple hits. So I have to sit there and get those hits in before I can do that ability. That's not a free ability. That had a cost. And that cost is that I can't heal now if I wanted to.
A lot of the enemies will backdash and you can't hit them, and that guy is one of them.
And again, my issue is not even... The issue isn't that there are difficult enemies. It's that I've been dealing with this for 6 hours and it hasn't gotten any more interesting or it's changed yet. So the issue here is that I've been fighting... This isn't my first time through this area. I haven't gotten a damage upgrade. I have to fight these guys the same way I did the first time. I might have to go through this area to find a new thing, but now I have to do basically the exact... It's like if I played Castlevania 1 and I beat level 3, and then I had to go back to level 2 to get to level 4, but level 2 is the exact same level at the exact same difficulty as it was when I did it the first time. So now it just feels like I'm repeating content. And when again with Metroidvanias, I don't mind backtracking. It's fine. I love Metroidvanias. But when there is no growth in the game, it makes that backtracking fucking agonizing. Because now it's not just backtracking; it's dealing with it again the exact same way. And even Dark Souls doesn't do this. No other Metroidvania is doing this that I've played. Because in Dark Souls, you are probably stronger by the time you go back. You probably leveled up like 4 or 5 times by the time you go back to an area.
You're stronger by the time you get halfway through an area.
Yes.
There's stuff that you can find. There's consumables, there's weapons, there's personal growth, you know?
In Metroid, you've gotten new abilities by now. By the time you go back through that area, in fact, you're traveling through it a different way. The only one that doesn't is Metroid Prime, and I would say after watching Chelsea play that was not a great game for backtracking. Not because the level was designed poorly, although it is kind of. It's that when you go back through an area, you have to repeat the same actions to travel, which eventually just gets tiring. Like every time you go through a room in Metroid Prime that has those ghost guys.
Yeah, it grinds the game
if you're forced to fight them, now you could just run away. In fact, you might as well. There's no point in fighting them every time.
I couldn't run away. The one time...
But sometimes it locks the doors on you.
Yeah, it'll lock the door on you, and you have to fight them.
So now you're dealing with these enemies that take a long time to kill every time you go through this area, and that becomes tiring. Not because it's difficult, because it's not hard to get through areas of Metroid Prime. It's because it gets tiring to do the same exact actions with the exact same level of care. Again, if I would prefer if every area got harder, but the areas that I've gone through already have gotten easier. And I think the reason... I've been thinking about this, and I think the reason that it's like this is because Team Cherry is so goddamn afraid of you beating any of its bosses simply that they don't want to give you a damage upgrade because this beginning of this game is non-linear. So you can fight different bosses in different areas at different times. But they're so fucking afraid of you actually beating a boss too fast for some reason that they won't give you a damage upgrade for the non-linear part so that every boss is equally hard in every different location. I don't know why they did this. I don't understand it. It's so weird. It's like, why not just make some of them easier if you get upgrades and make some of them have a curb stomp every once in a while. It's fine. I think the problem with this difficulty conversation is that the real problem most people have with this kind of difficulty is the pacing. It's actually a problem with the pacing. The reason people don't like Elden Ring bosses near the end is not because they're hard. It's that the pacing on them is so dog shit because you can only attack once every fucking 10 swings.
Yeah.
And you have to wait like 15 seconds pressing the circle button, waiting for a swing. That's not difficulty, that's tedium. And it's not that the fight is too hard, it's that the pacing is dog shit. Yeah. When I go and play Devil May Cry 3, and they have bosses that are really hard, but when you're really good, you can destroy those bosses in seconds. You don't have to wait. But when I see someone have to play Elden Ring at a high level, most of the time you see them just sitting around and waiting. And it's like, this isn't a difficulty issue for most people. This is actually a pacing problem. But again, you can't complain about that because then the counter is get good or whatever. And I'm also kind of in that crowd of get good.
Well, it's within reason.
Yeah.
Anyone complaining about like the first 4 hours of this game, I'd throw in the you should get good. It's a skill issue thing because the first 4 hours
are actually really well done.
That's not where these problems start to crop up. This starts to crop up about after that.
Yeah, I think the beginning of this game is actually really good. I think they didn't feel the need to add in, like, when you get into a boss fight and they just randomly throw in minions for no reason, you start to realize after a while that they didn't actually know how to make this boss harder. They just wanted to make it.
I don't think every room needs to be a challenge room, because they are doing that. Some rooms could just be simple platforming or just walking around that you run through. Like, she has this cool sprint, but you can't actually use it anywhere because they're having you do all these tight platformings all over.
Yeah, you're constantly, like, every area, it's just like, every area wants to be Super Meat Boy. Like, some of it, like, not this area so much, but the other area I was in, like, every moment wanted to be Super Meat Boy. So it's like, okay, well, every time I want to travel through this, I gotta do Super Meat Boy shit to get through this in zone. Again, it's not that I can't do it, it's that maybe I don't want to do it over and over and over again forever. And the other thing that's interesting is when I'm doing this, as I'm doing this critique of the game, I'm not allowed to die once Or people say, oh, there you go. They just wasn't good enough. It's like, I've been through this whole area. I know how to beat this whole fucking thing. I've not been stopped by, I'm not stuck on a boss right now. I'm not stuck on a boss or any challenge. I've beaten every single boss I've come across. I just don't give a shit to continue going because the game is so fucking astronomically dull in every way besides its difficulty.
It really is.
And Hornet, she's all right.
Yeah, it's nothing with her movement. Her movement and the way that she actually controls and plays is great. The downward pogo is fine. Everyone can stop being a little baby about it.
The downward pogo is fun. It's good. Also, you have a way to reverse. If you really want the other attack, you get it.
Yeah, there's the.
Those aren't issues with the. Those are honestly not the issue with the game. The issue is that I'm fucking falling asleep doing the same goddamn challenge rooms over and over and over again. While the game never gets any more interesting, it just stays this color with this kind of combat. Oh fuck!
Whoopsie daisy.
Oh,
really.
Oh, I mean, it's a shut. Why is he talking?
It really does have.
He doesn't know. He obviously doesn't know how to play. He fucking died once.
It really does have I would say a pretty large, significant pacing problem.
Yeah, it's just really boring.
The fact that Matt beat the Splinter last night, the Splinter boss, nothing came out of it.
Yeah, nothing. You got nothing for it except for
nothing.
You got another Meat Boy challenge to then get the ability to jump off the walls. Instead of just giving you the fucking ability, everything's got to be this extra long, bloated ass fucking step. Get out of my fucking face! I'm trying to fucking talk.
These guys, these little.
Oh yeah, here's a good example. These guys keep backing up, and they also have 5 hits. And these are also the only enemies that give up rosaries. So you got to deal with enemies that are constantly backing up. And when you want to actually grind for rosaries, you got to fight the most annoying fucking enemies on the entire planet, that are almost just made just to fucking bother you. Oh, but you fucked up the jump. You can't talk. It's like the whole thing. It's just. I don't know, man.
It's kind of disappointing a little bit.
Because
Matt was digging it earlier. And then it started to actually just like.
Yeah, and then the only time I actually get hit is when I'm being impatient. Because I don't want to actually do shit anymore. I don't want to sit and do this fencing thing with every enemy. Again, I think the lace fight was amazing. Oh yeah, I can't sleep here because I
You have to imagine in Dark Souls you got through an area. You got through an area in Dark Souls and you've gotten half of the souls that they would usually give you, and then you have to spend them to activate a checkpoint. Imagine spending money to activate a checkpoint in Dark Souls.
Also, every area looks the same, and not only does it look the same, but it also feels the same. It's a lot of this. You see how this big room is empty?
And dusty.
And has a bunch of... This is the whole game. So, again, this has nothing to do with difficulty. This is just boring. The only thing interesting about this game is the difficulty. The only thing that's motivating me to even continue is the fact that I know that if I don't beat the whole thing, I'm not allowed to talk about it. So, I don't want to go this way yet. Those guys actually double hit you when they hit you. It's really a pain in the ass.
Difficulty, like enemy difficulty, is actually easy for them to make adjustments to.
Right,
it's like, okay, nicely done.
I dashed right into the guys. I actually never get mad at the dying part, honestly.
No, well, Dark Souls, years of Souls games, dying shouldn't even be a thing anymore.
Like the dying,
like as a feeling, it was like, oh,
at
I
no
don't
point
care.
does any of my only problem with the difficulty is that the old areas continue to stay difficult, which is incredibly
tedious. Because you've not gotten any upgrades or anything.
That's incredibly tedious. That's my only complaint about the difficulty. It's not that it's actually, like, I don't mind having a hard boss fight. But the things that crop up when the difficulty is so high is that you start to wonder if are you going to enjoy the next fight? Is it going to be this every single time? Is it going to be the same dance for every single boss in this game? Is it going to be a series of the same kind of environments followed by the same kind of boss fight over and over and over again? Is that like at what point is that considered bad game design when it's just the exact same game over and over and over again?
I don't know. This is a part of this is a product of Elden Ring, especially the DLC. Elden Ring obviously gives you a lot of tools that you can use. You can summon your Ash, and have a little buddy with you, but then that started becoming cheating. Using anything other than just some weapon just became cheating. And you weren't good enough. You didn't actually win. But then people started getting crazy weapons, and then all of a sudden that became fine to use. But this one is actually lacking. It's actually lacking in a lot of areas.
I think the game taking too long to make can lead to them standing off every perceived rough edge. They didn't stand shit. What are you talking
This
about?
game's rough as
This
fuck.
game's super rough.
They didn't sand anything down. In fact, I think they probably made it too big.
It feels like they made a bunch of last minute. Okay, so every boss has like 2 attacks, and then the way they make the bosses, they try to make the boss interesting, is they add a bunch of minions. If anything, it seems like the game was too big, but... And here's where I kind of agree with not making your team large, but I think if the project is too big, and it leads to you doing boss fights that are like basically corny, where it's like where they just start adding in a bunch of minions in order to make up for the fact that it's not an interesting boss fight or not very hard. I think that means that after your game sold like 15 million copies, maybe you should hire at least 2 more people. Maybe if you made a game that's going to be bigger, maybe at some point you should hire a 4th cherry to the team or something, because clearly there was a lack of members here, and when there's a lack of members, there's a lack of moves and designs that they can perceivably do. I think it's impressive that 3 people made this, and I don't think 3 people should have made this, because I think I'm gonna try to get to one called Savage Beastfly. I've been hearing a lot about this fight.
I don't know if he can yet. He might be too far away.
I might be able to make it tonight, but the problem with this fight is that the boss is not that it's hard. The boss apparently does 2 things, but the problem is that they just keep adding in minions, which to me was them not being able to finish the boss fight, having the roughest edge ever, and just leaving it because they have so much fucking game to work on. But which is a self-inflicted problem. They didn't need to have only 3 members if they're gonna have issues with that. And in fact, I think the other thing is that this is going to be seen as like punching down or something because it's a 3-member team. But
fuck you, we're a 2-member team.
Well, fuck you, we're a 2-member. But on top of that, they had the money and everything to make it more than 2 people. There's no reason for this to be 3 people. There's no reason for it. It was all self-inflicted. So any problems that arise because they had a lack of people is all their fault.
They had the finances that they could get another person.
So
I'm sure.
What about that? What are your thoughts on that part right there?
Where it's hard to get down here?
Yeah, where they squeezed you. I've only played the first few areas and it felt kind of bland. That's
every other consecutive area is gonna.
Oh, is the game bland? Well, get good.
Get good, Drew. Get good. Skill issue.
Yeah, you can't say the game's bland. You just have to get good. That's my big problem in my main
How is that a get
point.
good, Drew?
Because if you here's the joke is that if you actually said that, people will just say you're bad. They won't you can't. We're at this weird era where if you complain, if the game is difficult enough, if the game is boring, you can't say it's boring. If the game has shitty pacing, you can't say that because it just becomes get good instead of actually people listening to the problems with the game. Which this game has a bunch of problems, but no one's gonna listen to it.
Well, there's a couple of things here. You said before, I don't think it was on stream, but you said before, if the game is well liked and difficult, you can't critique it.
Yeah, if the game is well liked and difficult, or if it's the sequel to Hollow Knight, you can't critique the fact that it's dull because people will just say, "Well, you're just complaining because you got walled by some boss." Which again, I'm not walled anywhere right now. Right now I'm lost because I'm talking and trying to play at the same time, but I beat every boss I've come across. This isn't a difficulty problem. It's a motivation and it's boring problem. It's a fact that there's not a single good song in this game that isn't just like fucking some dude on a harpsichord.
Lace Fight had a song, and that
Lace was good.
Hype.
Lace was good. Lace was incredibly good to the point where it's like, well, what happened with every other boss fight? If you can make Lace, what happened? Like, why is every other fight like incredibly simple?
I could explain
with a bunch of minions.
I could explain a little bit what's happening. People that played Hollow Knight liked Hollow Knight, so when the sequel comes out,
loud.
when the sequel starts coming out, everyone expects it to be Hollow Knight. So whenever there are negative reviews, we did it too. You kind of make fun of them because you're like, well, what the fuck? It's Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
But then a lot of people that put the little clown emojis on a lot of the Steam reviews that were negative probably haven't actually played it.
I don't think they have. I think half the get good people aren't actually what they're doing is I think it's a bunch of people that like the meme and they think it's funny because
Well, a lot of the positive
people pull out their hair.
A lot of the positive reviews aren't even talking about the game. The only thing they're saying is it's out. It's out now. Finally, the wait's over. And it's like, but that's not a positive review that helps anybody.
I have to wait.
Yeah, Elden Ring, I feel like I've seen enough Souls discussions that doesn't dissolve like that, but I guess that was mature enough before Elden Ring.
Elden Ring ruined everything.
Elden Ring actually ruined it. I think,
because the meme has actually hurt gaming, I think, overall. Fuck. The meme is, I can't go that way anyway. I don't think there's anything up there. I think that meme has destroyed gaming. Because now I think a very valid critique of Elden Ring is, yeah, this boss fucking is boring to fight because I feel like I just have to wait while he dances for about 20 minutes. I just have to wait here and do nothing. Again, I beat Elden Ring. The end of Elden Ring is fucking dog shit. It's one of the worst. It's one of the worst drop-offs in quality I've ever seen in a video. Yes.
Oh, you're talking about the guy with the sword or whatever, the hammer, and then the Elden Beast?
All of that is fucking dog shit, and I beat it. So it's not a difficulty issue at all. It's a fucking, that was all boring, and I didn't like doing it because it was every boss fight was an agonizing 20-minute fucking wait while they do their little dance for fucking 20 minutes.
Anything after Morgott, the Morgott boss fight at the Erd Tree, anything after Morgott is a disaster. Michalef sucks. There's a dragon, I think, that sucks.
But I can't say that because you want to know why I like it. It's because I was bad, right? I beat it.
The Michalef fight, the weird dog monster, the dog guy, they think he's hype because he kicks your ass. You know, the peak. It's peak watching a boss just do a bunch of moves as I wait.
Yeah, it's super awesome. Like, that's not a pacing issue at all, guys. It's super awesome.
Also, the DLC, Shadow of the Erd Tree, that DLC is really bad with its bosses. The first boss you fight is like that Chinese-looking lion thing.
Oh yeah, Radahn and stuff. The stuff in the beginning was great.
Really bad.
The reason that like I still play, I'm dropping this, but I liked Elden Ring, is that it was awesome to discover new things. And it was awesome. Like, there's other elements of the game besides its difficulty that were so interesting that it really keeps you going through the difficulty. And then if you like the difficulty, that's just a cherry on top, which I like the difficulty.
Oh, a cherry on top.
But the difficulty, difficulty needs to be, if the difficulty's high, everything else needs to be fucking like
when you beat a boss in this game, it should rain groceries.
It should rain. You should then discover an area that's not gray. Or you should get a move that changes the whole game. Like in Elden Ring, when you beat a boss, you'll go to another area, and it's like this fucking completely new area that's like completely different from the last area. And that is a great motivator.
The DLC has some of the best exploration I've ever seen in like a From Software type game. Like, honestly, the exploration in the DLC is crazy. How do I know the lion was Chinese? It's one of those suits. It's one of those Chinese lion costumes. That's what he looks like.
Now, I am going to attempt to try to actually play this game and get farther, and maybe it'll click at some point.
Real quick. I'm hoping it clicks. I'm tired of you bitching.
I know, it's fucking it's like, and everything I'm bitching about is rarely the difficulty.
This is the honest to try attempt.
Yeah, it's rarely I don't know how many. The fact that I gotta say it 50,000 fucking times that it's not the difficulty, the game just is boring.
No way the whole game's gray. You'll see.
It's this the whole time. It's this fucking drab shit everywhere.
It's like,
let's go to the far fields.
Foggy, dusty gray. Every color leans gray. Here's green gray.
here's the far fields. This is the opposite side of the map from the previous location I was in.
I can't tell the difference. Looks the exact same.
Yeah. And the music's just another, like, low hum, like, dull shit.
Just a horn going.
So what's the motivator for me to continue exploring when this shit's... In these areas, look, it's the same shit. It's platforms that are floating in space in a big fucking room with the same fucking music and the same feeling environment every goddamn time. Yeah, it's this, and it's like, this sucks. And I can't say that because Because you're just gonna say fucking, well, you just get good. It's like that's not the problem. The problem.
Why don't
fine.
they get good?
It's
Like,
fine.
why don't they get good and pick another color on the color palette wheel, dude?
The difficulty's not the issue. It's everything else.
Open up the color picker and pick a color. Look, Matt's going wicked high, right?
This is probably the highlight of the whole game.
Oh, look. Now this one just looks like England. All gray and overcasty.
It's the same
Elden Ring?
feeling shit.
Shadow of the Erd Tree has some of the literal best exploration I've ever seen in an open world type video game like that. Literally, it's fucking crazy good. The downside to the Erd Tree.
This game should have had more yellows. Should have had like every other color. They called it gray more.
Yeah, they did.
I didn't even notice.
But the problem with the Erd Tree
Can we go to
DLC
gray
is-
less? Can we please go to gray less?
The Erd Tree DLC, every single cool area, the more you explore, the more you'll start fighting bosses that suck.
But yeah, I don't really like this game. It's probably gonna be the last time I play it forever. I was playing it mostly off stream. It was when I was playing it off stream that I really, really started to notice how fucking boring it is.
Every enemy, see, this is a small guy. Why should this small guy take 4 to 5 hits?
Well, he has rosaries, so he's gotta be.
Like, that's
it's gonna
insane.
be a pain in the ass.
It's insane that now in like a Metroid game, in one of the 2D ones, Samus blasts through the little tiny scrub enemies. They mean nothing to her, but then it separates it from the bigger enemies.
Yeah, so when you get to when you're backtracking, it's not a giant pain in the ass every time you have to go through an area. Because again, I didn't get hit there.
it's just
that was boring.
Time consuming.
It takes a while. I can run past them, but I need these rosaries, so I gotta fight people too.
Oh, in the Metroid games, they have a good sense of progression. Fantastic,
yes.
even.
This is the opposite. There's no progression.
You feel stronger going through based off of the moves you get and the different beams you pick up.
Fuck. Oh,
This doesn't
kinda
have
close.
that. This doesn't really have that sense of self-progression as her
No,
as a
I haven't-
character.
She's gotten moves, but she hasn't gotten anything that makes areas more
Yeah,
not
gotten,
as
like-
shitty to travel through.
you've gotten platforming moves, but nothing in relation to like your damage output. Now that guy's gonna suck. You might want to just cheese his ass.
I need to heal.
Now, again,
fuck.
it would also be on them, Team Cherry. Apparently this was originally going to be a DLC for Hollow Knight, but it ended up getting so big, right? It started getting so big that they turned it into its own game. And it's like, can you get another person to
Like,
help
look at
you
this.
out?
Look at this shit design.
They all go backwards.
They all go backwards.
You can't even hit them. They
all
all fly
do
back.
this.
It's so infuriating.
They all do this, which again is fine if this is a rare enemy that I don't need to fight a million times. But it's not. It's gonna be something I need to grind because they're the one thing that drops rosaries. So it's just a lot of, it's like they're too afraid to let, they don't want you to like, it's like you beating an enemy easily, they feel like is a negative against them, but it's like there's a pacing to this. You put some big enemies in there that are actually scary, you put some fucking cannon fodder ones that make it a bit more, that you just kind of, that give you a little bit of that dopamine hit or just kind of fun to fight. And then you have the bosses, and the bosses can be as hard as they want, it doesn't matter. But this game, it's like, everything we tried to make as much of a pain in the ass, and then if the bosses weren't hard enough, we added minions to make it even harder for no fucking reason.
We gave the boss 3 moves. We realized you can read those 3 moves after like 2 attempts, and we didn't want you to beat it in 2 attempts, so we put in random RNG minions. I'm earlier in this game and don't see anything different from wherever area you're in right now.
It's just this forever. But if you think that's a problem, get good, scrub. You suck at video games, apparently.
Get good.
I had like 50 times I probably had to say it's not because it's hard. It's the one thing that kept me invested in the game is that
I saw that with Elden Ring too.
It had some like bite to it.
Not to you.
Because if it was boring, if it was easy, I would be bored way faster.
Other people
I would have been out like hours ago.
people were trying to critique Elden Ring's DLC as being too hard and bullshit, and it is. But people would have to come up with these qualifiers, like I'm a veteran, I beat all these games.
Oh yeah, like any conversation.
I've platinumed them. Like you'd have to.
All conversation about Elden Ring was stopped. Like you couldn't discuss it as a video game design wise. Because it was all stopped because it was the get good scrub shit, and it's like
get good and wait until you are allowed to hit the enemy.
Yeah, it's like that. This is bad design though. This is boring. This is unfun design. And I beat You have to always go like I beat Elden Ring. I was Elden Lord. I beat Radahn. I beat all that shit.
Yeah, platinum stuff. You have to say all
and
these.
And now I can almost say maybe the game is shit, but even then. It's like, yeah, but you probably use like a mimic tier or something, so you're invalid.
Yeah.
It's like, what's happening with game discussion where you can't discuss anything that has a little bit of difficulty? And I think games should be more difficult, but I think when your game is difficult, you also have a higher standard of design that you need to do. I don't think difficulty should be scrutinized because getting difficulty right is incredibly important.
Yeah.
We're going to have the exact video essays you're thinking of in a month. Yeah. That's why I'm complaining. I'm trying to bring it into the world. I'm trying to I need Donkey to make this video
Well,
now.
this one,
so that I can...
This one's, like I said, all the Steam reviews, a lot of the positive ones are just that it's out. This exists. It's been 8 years. How many Stardew Valley players do you think are struggling?
Oh, they're fucked.
Because I know that the Stardew Valley and the Animal Crossing type casual gamers were able to play... Hollow Knight, at least for a while. I don't know if it's that Hollow Knight gets too strong later or whatever.
Thank you for Rosary.
I think that's why so many Souls games flop. Only a few studios can earn their difficulties.
Yes. I think FromSoft gets away with their high difficulty because the discovery, the exploration, the discovery, the moments all make up for the fact that maybe every once in a while you're a little frustrated with the game.
But Dark Souls lets you level up your weapons and stuff.
Yeah, there's constant motivators that keep you going.
Yeah, there's constant, like, go further, go a little bit further. Like, there's all sorts of stuff continuing to get you to go and beat the game. Even with its difficulty.
See, I just found myself realizing, like, I don't think I'm having fun. Like, I just realized, like, I'm not really invested in this. This is like the fifth area that's felt like this. Like, it's been this kind of combat with this kind of, like, all these kind of enemies that look kind of like this. It's just been kind of this forever. And it's like, well, what, am I allowed to bitch about that? Or is that not allowed because it just shows I'm not good at the game? Clearly, I'm seething over the difficulty.
I don't know if this was a thing in the other game. I can't tell if we're underground or above ground.
I could even. If we were underground, it would look the same as if we were above ground.
If we're underground, there's like green grass and mold and stuff growing underground, and I can't tell where we are. I have no sense of place here. Maybe it's actually not. See, in these types of games, you usually go up. And I'm wondering if it's actually sideways. Who the hell is that? He's gonna kick your ass.
He is. No, he's not. Fuck him.
Now, how many hits is that? Why is this taking? Oh, also the bosses take too many hits too.
Oh, yeah, they all go on forever.
Everything goes on.
Even after you've clearly, like, got the mechanics down.
Everything goes on for just too long. You can feel it internally. You could feel when, well, maybe I should have beaten it by now. Like, you could usually feel it.
I do think the game and difficulty discussion is going to come up because I think, again, I'm a fan of high difficulty. I don't think games should get easier, but I do think that's a skill. It's a skill to make the game easier in a way that's fun. That this game.
You mean difficult in a way that's fun?
Or yeah, a game that make the game more difficult in a way that's fun. That this game is not nailing. Because it just feels more like a bloated grind fest than it does like a fun, challenging. It's not. Again, I like the old classic Castlevanias.
Here's your qualifiers. Give them out.
I like classic Castlevanias. We beat Mega Man. A bunch of Mega Man X's on stream.
Metroid Dread on the hardest difficulty.
I beat Metroid Dread on Dread difficulty.
Which I think is just one hit and you're dead.
Yes.
So. You liked that a lot.
I enjoyed it immensely because the juice was worth the squeeze in that situation.
You don't know how many times Matt's been saying the juice isn't worth the squeeze or is worth the squeeze to me.
It's worth. What can I say? The juice was worth the squeeze in that game, and it's just not here. Dread on dread difficulty.
On dread difficulty.
It's the one where everything's a one-hit kill. Every enemy, everything's a one-hit kill.
This has that too, by the way.
Does it?
Yeah, apparently if you do the left, right, up, up, down, down, or whatever on one of the menus,
Oh, Konami!
you can unlock no revives. It's one death. It's a permadeath, basically. Oh, also I learned that apparently during development, obviously, because it was like an 8-year time span.
That was my fault.
Mods and stuff were coming out that were making Hollow Knight more difficult. So I don't know if they forgot that the majority of the fan base aren't doing mods.
They're not these hardcore.
They're not modding the game at all.
Because I thought Hollow Knight 1 was boring because it was so easy. But then this game came out and was just like, well, we want it to not only be hard, but also like, we want to have like half the amount of currency. So any enemy, all the enemies that are like fodder enemies that you could blaze through, they don't even give you currency you need. So you got to go hunt out these guys to fight, which are always these longer, more drawn out fights. Which again, and then you have to buy, you have to buy their save points, you have to buy the travel points. So now I have to fight these guys over and over if I want to get enough. How much did that guy give me in rosaries?
He only gave you 8.
He gave me fucking 8!
He only gave you 8.
He gave me 8 rosaries! It costs 60 to make a save point happen. And it's this shit. It's this, like, every fight for grinding is going to be a fight for my life. And it's like, that's fun, I guess, but also, I'm on hour 8. It's not fun anymore.
You haven't gotten a single upgrade on her sword in 8 hours. I feel like that's crazy. What are the shards used for? I haven't figured it out yet.
They're for your throwing. That's it. They're for your secondary weapon. So you can run out, and then when you run out at a save point, that one uses silk. I get better ones than that. I saw one. I saw one that was way better than the one I have now. So then when you save at a save point, you get like no rosaries. You get a fuck ton of shards. You don't need shards for really anything. But if I want to go and buy something that's like actually like cool, like a new weapon, it's 500 rosaries. That guy gave me 8. If I was optimizing this, I would be fighting that guy for a half an hour.
And a boss gave you no rosaries.
And the boss gives you no rosaries. They give you nothing. They drop jack shit. So any motivation you had to really fight that boss is that you want to see more of the game. And what does more of the game look like? It looks like the rest of the game.
It looks like Greymore.
So...
Should have a shard to rosary.
That could help.
Drain.
Do they have it? Do they have it? It might be in here.
I don't think they have it yet.
I'm tuckered out. I've bitched enough. I think I got my point across.
Now
I'm gonna try to like the game. After all that bitching, I wanted to get it out.
This one does have problems. Like that's a lot of rosaries.
That's
for
300
anything.
for a mask shard. It's 500 for this key, which means if I have to go grind.
Now see, Dark Souls did something like that. The first one, you had to get 20,000 souls, I think, to spend on an item to then consume it to go further into Sif's type area. Do you remember that? But you could get 20,000.
Yeah.
You could get 20,000 relatively fast.
You could go and fight a boss.
You could go and fight a boss and get your 20,000.
All right, I gotta go figure out. I just got the wall jump, so I gotta figure out where it's used.
They're not giving you enough currency. I think it's just really one of the problems.
Well, if you consider not dying, you would then keep all your money.
I get it. They're just not giving you enough.
I get it, but I still gotta grind for it to begin with.
And a boss definitely should give you currency. Again, nothing is wrong with Hornet as a character.
No, I like Hornet.
Hornet
like
actually plays really well. Anyone complaining about a diagonal pogo is a silly person.
Yeah, that's all fine. There's nothing wrong with diagonal pogoing. She feels great. I like things about this. I like the way she moves. I wish I could like more about the game, because I wish there was more to like. I wish there was more like variety. I guess is the really big problem, is that there's no variety, so the experience feels the same the whole time. It's the same level of difficulty fighting similar enemies that do similar, like, where you have to do this shit with...
What does it say? You can repair Hornet's tools when resting at a bench. So that's what the cell shards are for.
Please. Even that's like why the arbitrary limit here so that I have to go... So now, okay, so everything, it's like I hate the system. Like, every time I look, I hate the system in a different way. Why do I only get the shards? Whoa. Why do I only get the shards when I go back to the bench? Because what that means is that if there's a point where there's no bench near me, and then I don't have enough rosaries, now I can't use my weapon. I have to grind for rosaries, but I can't use the weapon to grind for rosaries. Why not just have it that every time like Castlevania, when I collect shards, I can just use those shards. So the more shards I have, the more I can use. Why put this weird just limit on it for no reason? Why not just have it like Castlevania, where I just collect hearts, and then the more hearts I have, the more I can use a weapon? So maybe if I want to conserve it, I can. Why is there just... It's like a bunch of limits that just make it that I have to grind a bit more, because at some point I'm just going to have to go to a bench instead of continuing to use this ability. And I need this ability to grind because these guys can be a pain in the ass to run up on. Because they just fucking, like, jump backwards and do stupid attacks and guard all the time. But again, it's like, we'll just get good. It's like, I'm not dying!
I think you have.
I'm not dying, I'm bored!
I think you have gotten good.
Yeah, I bought some bosses.
How long is Get Good gonna be
Alright, let me try to figure out where to go.
What's it called? A comment to criticism. How long is that gonna be?
I don't know. I don't know when we can talk about pacing.
Elden Ring really screwed it up. They really doubled down on their Get Good and to the point where if you do anything to better your chances of winning an Elden Ring, they say you didn't actually win.
Yeah, again, that's all meme shit, but I think the memes have carried over beyond.
It's in real life.
They're actually changing dev on... Again, I can make the hardest game ever easily. I can make a game where you walk into a room and if you don't hit a button at the exact right time, you die. I can do this. Is easy. Making a hard game is easy. Making a hard game that's fun is where the challenge is, but we're ignoring the parts where we critique the difficulty as being interesting difficulty because we're too afraid to even talk about it because some dipshit who never actually played the game says get good. So now we should discuss... You know what game's really hard? Castlevania 64. You wanna know why it's hard? Because his fucking controls are kind of dog shit sometimes.
His bad controls.
Is that a get good kind of game? I don't know. What counts? Alright, this is a new area.
Matt's just being
Oh, they added a move to the guys that fly backwards!
Matt's just being a contrarian. He loves Silksong. Ignore the hour of complaining.
Yeah,
How many hits does that?
Like
Why won't
fucking
they
a million.
die? Why won't
Like a
they
million.
die?
It's just like a million.
Now look, does this seem fair? He's hitting the guy. Matt is doing everything right. He's dodging when he should and
Guess what?
hitting
Guess
him
who
when
I
he
gotta?
should.
Guess who I gotta fight every time I walk in this room? That fucking guy.
I could never get beyond the foggy forest in literally the first 15 minutes of Castlevania 64. Get good.
Get good.
Get good, pocket
Get good. It's not
dimension.
because the jumps were shit. It's because you didn't get good. Clearly.
You're bad at video games. Get good.
Oh boy.
Skill issue. Well, that clickbait. It's not clickbait.
It's not clickbait. I think this game's kind of mid. I think it's really mid. And I say this as someone who loves like a bunch of UFO 50 games that I clearly haven't gotten good at, and I still think they're fun because they're fun difficulty and not dull.
We've been talking about difficulty.
Yeah, we've been talking
And
about
just how difficulty for the sake of difficulty doesn't make a game fun. What makes a game fun and difficult, you know, all those.
Shit.
All those conversations.
Yeah, I don't like it. I think I have like there's like an hour. I hope the biggest Hollow Knight fan gets in here and proves you wrong. That Hollow Knight fans don't like this game because Hollow Knight was easy. It's mostly an argument against the oh, I should have saved. I should have sat on a bench. I gotta go run back. It's more of an argument against this idea that like difficulty can't be critiqued anymore without it
without you getting yelled at.
Without
basically.
you getting yelled at. Where am I Silksong? They're just gonna say you weren't good. That's why. And I was like, I actually don't mind the difficulty. I think my problem again. I think the best way they could have designed this is you get constant damage upgrades, but each new area that you go to is hard. So that when you have to run back through an area, it's not the exact same
You feel
experience.
like you've progressed, like you've gotten better, you've gotten stronger when you go back to the initial areas.
My biggest issue is every area is samey. And then when you go back to previous areas, nothing changed because they're so stingy with giving you any kind of damage upgrade because they're afraid that you might beat a boss
early, I guess.
You might beat a boss you might go to one end of the map, beat a boss, and then run to the other side of the map to beat another optional boss and be too good at fighting that one or something. Like I don't know what their issue is. Like I don't know why they made it so hard. Like
they're stingy with the rosaries. The enemies don't die. Like, small enemies should die, and they just don't die.
And then, dare I say, the juice is not worth the squeeze, is my biggest problem with the game. Because you do all this shit to basically unlock another gray zone. Oh, Bloodstain's so fun. I also like my Metroidvanias. I like my Metroidvanias full of color, full of cool music, full of awesome abilities, and like bosses that do more than two things. And then the way that they make a boss hard is they just add a bunch of extra minions to the fight. Oh, I gotta go back through this. Hold on, give me a second.
Was that 3, 4, 5?
Fucking riveting.
Why does he take 6 hits?
Fucking riveting gameplay.
Why does he take 6 hits?
So good. Oh my god, it's so good. It's a masterpiece.
Bro got too much health. They all have too much health.
No, just get good.
I don't think there's a single bug that takes 1 or 2 hits and it's dead. Even the small ones take 3. This got 2, 3, 4, 5. See, he took 5. Weaker. Why was he weaker than the other thing? He seemed like he'd be stronger. Her movement's good, though. We're gonna emphasize that again. Yeah, all of her movement.
It's not the down pogo. That's the problem. It's not even necessarily the difficulty. It's the fact that every time I go through this, that same guy is going to take 6 hits.
Imagine if you had to fight 2 of them at the same time. That's what some of the bosses do.
That's 12. Well, yeah, what they'll do is they'll throw these enemies into a boss fight because they can't. They just wanted the game to be harder. So they... Oh, gotta get into another awesome fight with a dude.
How do you feel about her heal taking a while?
That's fine.
I don't mind that.
I don't mind anything about her.
That's like you have to do positioning.
I just wish she got more moves sooner or something. Like I wish she grew in power. Oh, what a dick.
He flies and is projectile. That should mean squishy, in my opinion.
I would agree. Do you see what I mean? You see shit like this, and you're like, can I please complain about this without being called a scrub? Can I say that took too long and wasn't that fun to fight? And if I die, I will have to fight all these guys again in the exact same way, and it won't be fun any of the times I do it?
Boku wa scrub desu.
But yeah, that's my big problem. Again, I'm trying to. Maybe she'll get her fucking weapon upgrade finally, and I'll see the light.
I don't know. I don't think you will. I think I saw that the weapon upgrade only makes her do 1 more less hit.
Cool. Cool, it's not double damage. It's not 1 to 2.
I don't think so. Why do these birds take this many hits? Why everything just takes too many hits? You have that, but that costs your health,
Yeah, it costs-
basically. Your health heal thing.
That's a huge risk every time I use it.
There's a rat. That rat takes 3 hits.
That should be 1 hit. That fucking rat should, no matter what, be 1 hit. No matter fucking what. I don't care. Double his speed. Make him like incredible. If you want to make him harder, make him do something weird, but make him 1 hit.
He's gonna puppy dog. Oh, and he can fly. What a guy.
Hold on, I don't
Oh, and the game doesn't pause when you're in the...
No, it does. That's not a problem.
Okay. Were you in the map?
I love this little animation.
Seeing that the needle was selectable in the menu meant there would be more weapons, lol.
Oh, did I go backwards? Oh, I went backwards. Well, where's the bench? Okay, I see how I got here. Okay, cool. Let me run back. I'm gonna heal, and I'm gonna run through it. It's gonna play out. No, I'm not. Never mind.
Well, you're going to the bench now.
Yeah, I'm going to the bench. Now I get to go. I gotta run back.
He's benchless.
How many?
He lost his rosaries.
I did lose. No, you get to keep
38.
them there. How many did I lose from the...
You probably had like 80 or so before you just died.
It doesn't matter. It's right over here.
She
But
has great animations too. She does
Yeah.
a bunch of different flips and backflips and all sorts
There's
of
a
stuff.
world where I could like really like this game,
Oh, you had more.
but I think it requires more changes than just like. I don't even think they need to nerf it. I think they just need to rebalance like how interesting the upgrades are and when you get them, so that I can do more moves.
Oh, puppy dog guard in the entrance.
Again, I think like a lot of the problems with this are the fact that it would be like if Mega Man was 40 hours long and had a massive map that went on forever. I remember when I played a ROM hack for Super Metroid. I forget what it's called. Like if it was Ultra Metroid or something. That doubled the map size of Super Metroid. Like all it did was make it a giant map, and it fucking sucked. It was the map size being just twice as big for no reason did not make the game better. But again, that's another thing when people are like, the game is just so big, and it's like, it's fucking full of nothing. It's full of the same fucking assets copy pasted a million times. It's just really big. That's all it is. It's not necessarily interesting in its design. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. Just give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. Isn't that fun every single time? Isn't it fun to do that? Oh. Oh. I fucked that up. Okay. How come that guy goes down in the
I
correct
don't
amount
know.
of
You'd
hits?
think he'd be the bigger guy takes more hits, but I guess that's not the case.
I would say this game seems afraid to let you break it. It's so much reeks of
Like
insecurity.
yeah, we don't want you to beat our bosses. Like we don't want you to beat them fast. At least we don't want you to beat our enemies fast either.
We don't want you to overlevel in one area and then go back to an optional area, and then be too good and fight that enemy too fast. So we're gonna make it that you just don't get any damage upgrades until you get through the entire first act. And it's like that's like
not
why don't you just
good.
like the best part of Metroid games or any of these Metroidvanias is going back and being strong in an area that you struggled with and just fucking curb stomping everything. That's part of the fun.
Do these games even have a story, or is it just this? I think there's lore.
There's something. It seems all right. It's like there's a person controlling everybody through string or through
Silk.
thread, silk, and I also use silk, so it's like probably another spider thing, maybe related to her in some way. So these are all like being mind controlled. All
There's
the
a
bugs.
corruption. She was brought here against her will. She was in a cage, basically,
That's all
at the
fine.
beginning.
Like,
and she's trying to find out why she was brought here. And when we first landed, basically, we were told that we have to climb all the way up to the Citadel. That's where we're at so far.
I just feel bad because I made fun of that one guy for saying that this game kind of sucks. Like it fights against you the whole time, and now I'm like, that guy was 100% right.
We just weren't there yet.
Yeah,
we were 4 hours in, and it's like there's no way.
When we streamed the other day, that guy was right and I was wrong. Like that guy was.
A lot of
totally
those
right.
negative reviews are actually correct, but some of them are being little babies still. Like the ones complaining about the pogo being diagonal.
Oh yeah,
that's silly.
The pogo's great. She feels amazing. I wish her game was better. I really, really do wish I liked her game more.
It's nice that the main character talks to the others this time around. Yeah.
There's things I do like, but I'm probably not gonna play the game anymore.
Also, all enemies seem to have a move like that where they just slash all over. There's also a parry. You can parry, but it's almost just like... It doesn't seem to stagger them or anything when you do it.
No, you could still bump into them after you parry and take damage, because look at this, dude. Okay, he's finally dead.
There's a bit of a balance that must be done to guide an experience, but if you try to tame the player too much, you suck.
Yeah, it's like there's no knowledge of like how to do any sort of like pacing. Like there's no consideration of pacing. It's not like in fucking like Dark Souls will throw in some totally obviously easy enemies between knights that kick your fucking ass, because it knows that there's like a little bit of a give and take in terms of like sometimes it's more fun to have an area that you just explore, and other times you want to test the player, but it doesn't have to always be both all the fucking time, because that to me seems like bad game design. But we can't talk about that because maybe it's because I'm too shitty at the game.
Those Black Knights in Dark Souls 1, they're hard from the get-go. Right?
Yeah.
But then later you can kick their asses, but you'll see them throughout.
Satisfying.
You'll see them throughout, and that gives them a bit of a personality. Like, oh no, that's like a hard enemy right there. I don't know if I can beat that.
Dark Souls has character growth that feels great.
Yeah. But this one, all the enemies just feel the same. They're all hard. Like they all take too many hits.
Also, like
to die.
again, I'm sick of this. Like, in order if I want to travel through this area again, I gotta do this same like Super Meat Boy ass path through this like area. Okay,
ooh, what's
good. Hopefully I won't have to. Damage? Oh, fuck you!
You got a little sliver. You got a little sliver extra of heal?
It's fucking nothing!
Of heal ability?
It's just gonna go for... It's not gonna be useful till... I'm not gonna get enough of these to do a second attack until like fucking 4 hours from now. Fucking nothing!
Look at their
Why are they so afraid? When I get a missile upgrade in Metroid, I get to shoot more missiles right
Congrats,
away.
you got a trophy. Now, Dark Souls 3.
This is the shit though that was killing me.
Dark Souls 3 had this problem where it's clear that the developers were trying to get one over on you.
Yeah.
Like, they'd put an enemy in a big room, which obviously you can backstab, but little do you know, there's an enemy right behind this guy.
Gotcha, retard.
That's gonna stab you and kill your ass. And now you have to fight two hard enemies.
I owned you, retard. That's what you get for fucking playing my game, dumbass. What the fuck is this kind of design?
It's just the developers being mean. It's them trying to be like, well, we know what you're gonna do, so we're gonna punish you for it. You need more shards. And this one has that.
Look how many, look at this. He's not dead yet. I ran out of shards. He's not dead yet. That's a regular, like, common enemy in this area.
Ding dong.
I think this might be a seat
It's
now.
a bench. It's gonna pop up.
See, it just gives it to me this time. That's cool. I like when they just give it to you. I don't like when everything requires me to grind.
I was waiting for it. It took.
Oh, they'd be like, oh, now pay.
Like everything, it took a little second too long.
Alright. So I go up here. Okay, that's just a shortcut. Well, I got nothing. All that effort got me basically nothing, and I think that kind of sums up my feelings right there. Is you did all that work to get an upgrade that won't even be relevant until I get like 5 more of those upgrades. Like,
you should be happy it gave you something at all, dude.
It's like you basically gave me nothing. That's the growth in this game the whole time, is you get like nothing. You get absolutely nothing for all your work.
Poor girl. She's got good movement and stuff, and
like you should be getting one of those. Like there should be 5 of those in every map. That was the first one that's the first upgrade in the Silk I've ever gotten. It takes 2 collectibles. So not only did I get nothing, but that was actually half of nothing that I collected, because I collected the other half of that nothing in a different part of the map.
booby prize.
Like, what the fuck, dude? I need more tea. Chelsea, help me with the tea.
What kind of tea do you want?
I want just fucking
hot?
I just want like 7 tea bags.
Okay.
Or something. I just want the thickest, darkest tea you can give me. So like that's my issue with the growth, is stuff like that where it's like I did all that, I got nothing. This is stuff that's demotivating about the game. That had nothing to do with the difficulty. And it was just me getting nothing for doing all that. Like, I don't know why it's so stingy. It's probably so stingy because they wanted to make the game 5 times the size that it should be. I want to get to this Beastfly boss fight that everyone bitches about. I need to know how fucking shit it is. Alright, I have enough rosaries. Now I gotta walk my ass probably back to something. Although, if I lose these rosaries, I gotta go grind again. I don't want to do that, so... it's best to just go back to a town and spend them. Or convert them. Actually, I'm gonna convert them. Here's a system I like. Where is it? Coming up. There's a system where you can put your rosaries in a rosary, like... Or you can put your rosary beads in a rosary making device, which means you won't lose them on death. That's a cool system. This is a good idea, I think, of making these, like, saving these for later. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you have to grind again, which means you have to fight six hit enemies that for some reason don't want to have Team Cherry's like embarrassed to give them any kind of weakness or opening.
But that's weird. It's okay that people beat your bosses and your enemies. It's fine. Like, that's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's okay. It's okay if they get through an area.
It gives 60 back, so you're giving up 20 rosaries to lock in. I think that's good. That's a cool system.
Nice trade.
Yeah, that's totally good. That's good shit. I still can't believe it gave me fucking nothing. I'm still like reeling over that. Like, I collected 2 halves I had to collect 2 halves of that to get nothing out of it.
I hope you do hit another boss.
It's gonna be jack shit. It always is. Okay, it's more rosaries.
Fun.
I do want to get to a boss. I want to show that I can beat the bosses. This isn't a difficulty problem. It's like I'm so sick of attacking things for forever. Oh, checking my map does not slow down. Does not stop. That's fine though. I don't need. That's not an issue with it. Anyway, anyone who says the down pogo, you need the down pogo to play it, they are bitches. Don't listen to them. Listen to me.
Yes, don't listen to them on that.
My complaints are valid and based.
They're already patching one of the bosses.
Yeah, the one I beat. The one I beat yesterday.
Yeah. Splinter.
Yeah. I wonder what they're gonna change though, because they're
Patching it on good or patching it on bad? Making
Like,
it
are they gonna
harder.
get rid of the thing that made that fight like lame, and that was the minion ads?
I think they're gonna keep the minions, but they might space out the frequency in which they show up or spawn.
I bet you will, Dorgo.
He never does. He literally never does.
Oh, I can't make that yet. I need like a double jump, maybe. No, I can make that. What am I doing? I can jump that shit. I can't jump that. No, I can't make it.
I literally do always. Never once here have I fibbed.
Oh, 2 of those guys? How many hits is that? That's gotta be like 10 hits.
Well, that's the thing.
Take out those 2 bird enemies.
If they put
right.
if they put 2 of
Yeah,
those
fucking
birds,
right.
if they put 2 of those birds with a boss, like, it's really impossible to kill stuff.
Oh yeah, it's a giant pain in the ass. Now it's a clusterfuck. You could have mastered the dance, and it's like I threw marbles on the floor after you've mastered the fucking hoedown dance. Like you got all the 2 steps down or whatever, and you're doing fine, and you're having fun, and then someone's like, "How about some banana peels?" There you go.
Is this also people?
Don't fuck up your dance now.
Is this some people's first like Dark Souls-esque experience too?
I don't know. I mean, I hope more people like. I honestly hope the bitches in this case get their wish, because I think the game would be paced better if you change the difficulty a bit on the enemies. You can keep the bosses the same, but I feel it's mostly these enemies that are fucking just so aggravating. Or just give me a fucking damage upgrade. Like, why not? Why are you stopping that? And then all my other changes would be not possible. Like, can you make the music not fucking dull? Can you?
It's always just a long, drawn-out note.
Yeah.
That's all the music is.
Can you? Yeah. Can you just make the game like more? Like, can you make the environments more interesting?
These types of games
They
put
look
me to
good.
sleep.
Like, there's a lot of artistic. Like, the assets look really nice, but it's just this monotone shit sucks. And then all the enemies are like fucking plush dolls that aren't that interesting
shit.
to look at.
Durga has a shirt conversation. We were talking about shirts
no.
on Discord.
Oh no.
Let me see. I want to bring up the shirt conversation. A lady did it the proper way today. I always wear my I'm into fitness taco into my mouth shirt for Taco Tuesday.
You would wear this dumb shirt.
Yeah. And this lady looks at her husband and says, I like that shirt. The proper way to talk about someone's shirt.
Yeah, I could have took that girl. I could have took that guy's wife. She would have.
He was talking about, he had a shirt. It said, like, don't worry, this is not a drill. And it had a picture of a drill on it, like a silhouette of a drill. And he said people kept asking him what kind of drill was on the shirt. And stuff like that.
Okay, they were more cringe than you. By
And
far.
I said they were trying to start...
Okay, I've been up here.
They were trying to start basically a console war, but with construction product brands. You do Walter Craftsman? Black
Can I
and
go
Decker?
that way? I'm not sure where to go next. I can just wander around. It's no big deal.
I can't believe you wear memes outside in public. You don't just post them, you actually wear them on your body.
All right, I'm all bitched out.
But I also...
Took a while.
What
Now
is
it's-
that
now
in the
it's-
background?
Now I just have to be in this game for a while and just play
I'm
it.
making you tea.
Now I just gotta play the game. What'd you think of the
You've
rant,
actually...
Chelsea?
He's made shit posting a lifestyle. Yeah, he said it. What I think about the rant? I mean, I agree with everything you've said.
Nice.
I've been watching you play, obviously. And when I thought, well, Matt's doing fine, the thing should die, and then it just doesn't
Dude,
die.
there was that one fight where like
It was an arena, and it kept spawning mobs.
Oh, that's the way. That's a place I can go.
It keeps spawning mobs, and you're like, is it done? And it
keeps
just
spawning
continues
another and
to
another
spawn
and
mobs.
another and another. Oh, you.
The only ones that brag about how good at basketball I am. I'm gonna wear big dog Big dog and one shirts.
And one.
My shirts are plain.
I didn't have
Every
one
single
shirt
one.
once.
Matt wore a Batman Arkham shirt, I think, out in public, and someone commented on it, and then he put the shirt in the closet and has
Never
never
again.
worn it ever again.
Never ever again.
The same thing, he had a Zelda wallet, and someone said something like about Zelda, and you didn't know what to say because it's just a Zelda wallet.
Get away from me, you freak.
Yeah, they started saying I like Zelda, and it's like that's nice.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk about Zelda.
We're not here to talk about Zelda.
Well, I'm gonna play the game now. If you're in the VOD and you're mad, suck my asshole. Suck my whole ass. Don't give a fuck. I do think the difficulty discussion needs to be more nuanced in the future, and I hope that eventually the meme goes away. Again, I think when games should be hard, but I think that difficulty needs to be discussed more. It's more difficulty is a more nuanced thing than just like, oh, thing hit hard and move fast. There's a way to do difficulty that makes it more interesting and fun, and then there's just making every enemy a grind for the.
Honestly,
oh my
a
God.
novice. It's like a novice's way to do difficulty. Is just make stuff hard.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's like beginner shit. I feel like just being like every enemy just hits so hard and it's like fucking so tough, dude. That's so. I think someone mentioned earlier, and I think they made a good point. It's why every single FromSoft like has failed, because they all have that same mentality. Or if you want to make a game that's this hard, just make it shorter. Like, make this game half the size, so that it's paced more like a linear game. Because again, I like difficult games. I like Castlevania and shit. Like, I think that stuff's good, and those are way harder than this at all times. The problem is this is just like this medium level of hard for like 40 hours, and it's just like, why just sometimes I don't want every fight to be a struggle when I'm just trying to move between bosses. Ooh, a new area. Sinner's Road. I heard this place sucks. Let's find out.
Like, there are games that are just...
Isn't he dead yet?
There are games that are called rage games, you know? But
It just
Silksong...
keeps doing the thing.
Silksong's not a rage game.
Okay, how many hits is that? We gotta count the hits on that guy.
We can't wear the medallion. It's actually cursed.
Oh, you got me, guys. Super smart. You put me in a position that I couldn't escape from. Thank you, guys.
That's like someone dropping a soap in a shower.
Yeah, you're a genius, guys.
No, thank you.
So intelligent.
Thank you, Team Cherry.
Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna get it. Oh. Alright, let me try this again with more health, now that I know where I'm going.
Oh, I saw a comment. Just a silly prank. I don't know if you're gonna really like this game at all past this point.
No, again, I'm gonna drop it and sleep like a baby.
Someone I was reading more Steam reviews, positive ones this time, and someone said, just when you think the game is big, it gets bigger.
Oh my god.
I was like, oh no.
I feel like the only reason I was playing this is because it's called Silksong. I think if this was not such a highly, if I didn't have the FOMO, if I wasn't such a FOMO, I would have fucking dropped this forever ago. I would have been like, this is kind of, it's fine. It's like a 6
You
out of
seem
10.
to like it the first stream.
It's got like 10 out of 10 movement.
Movement's gotta be good.
And I like this. I like that animation a lot. I think that's funny. I think that's a good animation. Alright, let me fight this guy. Let's see how many hits this guy. This is a common enemy, I'm guessing, in Sinner's Road. 1,
Some people seem to like that it's harder.
2, 3,
But it doesn't need to be
4,
like this.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I didn't even get to kill him. Fuck. How many was that? It might have been 9? Let me do it again. Hold on, I gotta do better. You had 7 years to practice. This is your fault. Yeah, I should have been playing the Hollow Knight on the highest difficulty. I think a lot of people are going to turn on this. I'm curious to see the completions by the end. And I wonder how much of that is people that were overwhelmed by the difficulty or people that were just like me, who were more like apathetic and just didn't want to... Who were just like, I don't know if I just want to put myself through it anymore because I don't want to grind enemies like this for the only reward to be another... Oh, by the way, this is a different area from the previous one. Can you tell?
It's the same area.
Can you tell these are totally different? I'm definitely gonna die. Hold on. Okay, let me do better.
Silksong is one of the most tightly designed games I've played in a long time.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Here, this person says
9 hits.
the reason a lot of enemies deal 2 masks of damage is simple. It's to compensate for their simple and extremely predictable moveset. Well, it's like, well, it's not tightly designed then. You just literally fucked yourself over in your own combat.
Yeah, it sounds like they made basic enemies and then
that sounds like an
overcompensation.
overcompensation
Yeah.
Whoa, we fucked up in design. Let's make them deal double damage.
We made really simple, boring enemies, so we decided to make them very strong to make up for the fact that they sucked. Ooh, a bench up here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to unlock that bench. Oh, it's this fucking guy again. No one likes this guy.
This person fancies himself a dev, I'd say. I don't think they are, though.
Yeah.
What about the currency complaint? Well, I can see where players are coming from and are just misguided as to how this design direction is supposed to work. Simple truth is that the game wants you to think about what you buy and why. We have one's a fucking checkpoint.
Every game with a does that, you fucking retard! It's not special.
If you buy an upgrade that you're not going to use anyway and spend all of your money, you might be out of luck and wouldn't be able to afford a critical bench later on. Yeah, every game has that as a problem. Why are they trying to overcompensate?
The problem is that the fucking save point also being part of the equation is annoying when everything doesn't give you enough current. It's a currency amount issue. It's not the fact that there's 2 currencies.
These are positive reviews this time, not the negative ones.
Yeah, now I'm mad at everybody. I'm fucked. I can't get to the bench. I gotta do Super Meat Boy shit in order to just get to the save point. Fuck me.
Fucking crazy people
Maybe
in
I go
this game.
this way.
These guys, I don't know. I think people need to play a variety of video games in order to really pinpoint like what's a good game and what's not.
I can't just go down. It's tough. I need health. I need health if I'm gonna attempt that.
Oh good, people are giving some of them clown masks. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's like, it's clearly bad design. It's not good design, but because it's hard, it gets a pass for being shit. It'd be like if I was saying, yeah, fucking the water temple's the hardest temple to solve, therefore it's fucking awesome.
Let's make every dungeon the water temples, right?
I don't have the lock. That's gonna cost me like 500. That's gonna cost me like 500 fucking rosaries. At least this opens.
Wait, I thought they said you pick and choose what you spend it on. Well, you want to spend it on that and you don't have a fucking enough.
I never have
the game's
enough.
Stingy.
Hold on, let me see. 120. It's not 300, it was 500, so I would need more. Also, I gotta run back to the shop to get that. Which means I might not be able to buy the... It's not about, like, you got to make the choice. It's that you always have to grind for more.
The enemies are not fun to deal with.
Look at this. Am I missing? Should I have my damage upgrade by now? There's no way. Is that gonna hurt me? Oh, I gotta use one to get rid
Want
of
me
the
to
maggots.
see where you get your first damage
Yeah,
one?
do I need... Is that the reason why everything's super tough here? It's the fucking... It's this guy again. Hold on. 1, 2... Oh. 3... 4... Ah, I should have downed. I should have pogoed. Oh, I have to go all the way back.
Also, I think in Dark Souls, all the shops and stuff are pretty much on the critical path. Like you would find the first blacksmith in Dark Souls. This one seems to be pretty out of the way. You have to lift the curse in Bellheart.
How do I lift the curse in Bellheart?
I have to look it up.
Down pogos were bitches. People bitching about the controls are not the issue with the game. Because I don't agree. Therefore, they're wrong and I'm right. That's what. I'm right about this. They're wrong about their complaint. Can I kill this guy in there? No. Also, that 9-hit enemy, he doesn't give you rosaries. So, you might as well just not even fight those guys.
Prior to upgrading the needle, you'll need to complete the quest, the Thread Spun Town, which can be started in Bellheart.
I have that.
You have it?
I have the quest.
What does it say?
Break the curse.
Okay. It says after you fulfill the wish. So do it.
Okay. I gotta break the curse. Can I, do I just need this? If I just need this to do something, I'll go back and do it. Yeah, I don't think this has tight design. Whoever said that's really dumb. What do they mean by tight design? Do they just say it because it sounds good to say about this game?
I don't know. I don't know if people play a lot of video games to really be giving that type of critique.
I think adding random minions to your boss just to make them harder is not tight design.
That's what I said. I don't think giving an enemy 2 hits just because we didn't develop a lot of moves for them is tight design.
That's not tight design in any way. It's to try suck less, try finger butt. I've done that already, and they're still trapped. The curse is not lifted.
Okay, you got Cling Grip ability in Shellwood.
Yeah.
Then use it to reach the upper section of Bellheart and defeat Widow.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I need more damage. Clearly, there's no way, even for this game.
After you defeat this boss, then the town unlocks and you can use the blacksmith.
Because even for this game, some of these enemies being like 9 hits is ridiculous. I wish I had more control though over the weapon upgrades I get.
I mean, Dark Souls was super easy. If you have shards and you have souls to spend, you can upgrade your weapons.
Like, what if I
there.
just didn't know I had to go up to the top? Like, what if I was?
You don't know. I had to tell you.
Yeah, I didn't.
That
know.
means you're just gonna keep going to the left.
I just
or to
had
the
an
right.
inkling that these guys seemed way too tough. But every enemy has been like, some enemies I can fight were like 6 hits.
Look at you go.
Oh yeah, movement's great. It's actually the most fun when you just don't fight anybody. But I can't do that. I need rosaries.
What if I didn't know? How could I possibly tell? DS Pamat.
It's true. He would be right if he said that.
He would be correct.
How would I know?
Yeah, he is correct sometimes.
How would I know that I'm supposed to upgrade my needle if I haven't been able to upgrade my needle for 7 hours?
Ever play Shovel Knight? Curious how you feel about the difficulty and progression in
great.
that one.
It's great. It's fun. Super fun. It doesn't spread out the Shovel Knight experience to be a 40-hour long grind fest.
So you need to go up somehow. Up
Okay.
above. Since you got this climb ability.
I like difficult games. I don't like grinding a 6-hit enemy over and over and over again in order to get rosaries. And then fighting us like again, difficulty's good if like I want to say it again. Can I say it again?
Yeah.
If the juice is worth the squeeze.
I might. I'll put that as a pinned comment when this is done.
If I fight a boss, I should be rewarded in some way. Dark Souls drops in like fuck ton of souls. The Metroid games, you probably are about to get some kind of upgrade. And even in the tougher Metroid game, the Metroid Fusion, you definitely get an ability that makes everything you just did easier going back. Those are the big those fights lead to big rewards, and that means you're excited for a boss fight. I am not excited for a boss fight because all a boss fight means to me now is that I'm gonna have to die at least 3 times to figure out what's going on, and then I gotta just grind it out until it's dead, in order to just open up a path. At best, I open up a path to another gray area with no music. At worst, I get actually nothing at all. I just gotta keep moving. You don't get rosaries.
Okay.
You don't get an ability. You don't get nothing. And that kind of stuff just like wanes on you. You're just like, well, I don't know if I want to fight another boss if it's just gonna be a grind that leads to nothing. I would just take even just rosaries, honestly. Just give me like 500 rosaries, and I'd be like, all right, now I can go buy something for myself. I can go down to the shop.
So it's not here.
Okay.
It is. Can you go to your map?
Is it in Shellwood?
That doesn't help me, that map. Yeah, it might be. Go over one. Let me check.
Is it in that spot that I thought was a dead end, but isn't?
I don't remember what that spot was. Okay, do you see this?
Okay. Yeah.
They start in there.
Okay.
And they journey, I'll see if I can help out here once I get there. Do you remember the area? Oh, fuck. How do I describe this? You know the area with all the bells and shit in it that you don't like?
Yeah.
You have to go through there from here.
Well, that came to like a dead end.
The big bell flies.
Yeah, that was like a dead end.
It's not. There's something to
Okay.
do in there.
Hold on, I gotta
You
Super
basically
Meat Boy
you
my
keep
ass
traveling.
through this area.
You keep traveling downwards with those big flies, and you'll eventually find an opening in the floor
Okay.
that you can fight a boss in.
Alright, that was one room. Let me,
This would be their fault too if they made it too big. If they made a game too big for 3 people, it's their fault.
It was all, I mean, it's all self-inflicted. If it's like, well, we're only a whittle team, please don't bully. And it's like, you self-imposed being a whittle team. It's like, you don't have to be a whittle team. If it is making it that you can't make the bosses do more. Fuck.
Yes,
Shit.
that is where
Fuck.
you go though.
Whittle, please understand. It's your Team Cherry. You could be a pretty large team now if you wanted. Fuck!
Go.
Wait, I gotta heal.
Oh, it's like you knew it was there. Go to the left.
Ah! Ah!
You know they're here.
Gotta get my rosaries. I gotta get my rosaries back. How much is it gonna cost me to, do you think, to upgrade this needle?
I got buffalo wings instead of napping. Say, we told you fib. I don't eat wings. I think wings are actually kind of worthless. Unless you like sauces. Is that a hot take? Just be a grown-up and get real food. Wings are also sloppy if they're saucy.
I can't hit him. There we go.
Chelsea eats 1/10 of the meat on the wings and says, "Wow, I killed these." I don't get wings. When was the last time you had wings?
Me?
Yeah. Go down there.
Him. Fuck me. Okay, I never went this way.
There you go. The boss is right here.
Alright, we're gonna see me fight a boss. Wait a second.
Boss
I'm
is
gonna
taking
have
a
to
snooze.
I'm gonna have to please be a shortcut. Okay, good. Oof. Got nervous. Alright, whatever this is going to be the route I need to take. I've never been here.
Pretty okay shortcut.
Is it down?
Anytime there's wings, I go for the hottest and then die in the restaurant. You don't have to go for the hottest wings and die in the restaurant.
Start screaming.
Yeah. You can exercise some
It burns!
you can
Every
exercise
time.
some restraint.
Every time you eat them, you start screaming, it burns. It burns us! Alright, here's the... Alright, walk back's not too bad.
Alright, boss time.
Oh no, they shall join union upon your threads, a gift for your waking, a world strong... Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she is here, a rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver, spawn of those who dared to flee. She has found her way home at last. I'll find her shell and silken claw for you, mother. Let's me claim her all for you. Alright, let's fight this bitch.
Got Squidward tentacles legs. There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I can learn this. As long as it doesn't add a fucking minion, I don't mind it.
The vocalizations on everything has usually been pretty good. Should be easier to kill if you could just upgraded your damage. You should do that.
Well, she's just fine so far. See, she's gonna be one of the good boss fights, so I'm gonna look like a fucking fool. Because she's gonna be one of the fine ones. It was the one it was the Sister Splinter that I was just like, this fucking sucks. But this seems like a good one of the good fights. It has more than 2 moves. I think maybe, here's my theory now. I think maybe they had some of these bosses that they decided to throw minions in. They were the like supposed to be a kind of curb stomp fight, but then they got like weird at the last moment in terms of having bosses like that. Because this one has a bunch of moves, and it doesn't. I bet you at no point do they need to add minions to make it interesting.
It would be nuts if they did. Do you think they do?
There'd be no way, but I would flip the fuck out if they did. Alright, I gotta get used to that. Ah! Yeah, if those 9-hit enemies show up, I'm putting the game down. I'm saying I don't give a shit. I'm done. I have a feeling this one will be fine. Every once in a while, they've had some killer boss. Like, the lace fight was actually, no complaints, incredible. And then you get to another fight, and it just throws in, like, a bunch of these fucking bullshit enemies, and I realize, like this is uneven, this isn't tight. Some of these could be cut, or just let an enemy be easy.
It's all right.
You can have guys like this and have a boss that's easy. Like, it's all good. I like this one.
I think that's a Dark Souls problem too. Everyone went, we love Artorias of the Abyss.
Yeah, now everything
and
needs to be tough.
Ludwig the Accursed. And now every boss needs to play like that.
Yeah, there's all those YouTubers that made lists.
The best boss fight lists?
Yeah, because now everyone's like, well, we should just make every boss fight the best. And it's like, that's not pacing, though. That's not good pacing to make every boss fight insane. I'll get her. Don't worry. It's an easy walk back. Tough boss. If I swear to God, though, if a minion shows up, we're playing Symphony of the Night.
For every Ludwig the Accursed, you need a Living Failures fight, which is just kind of an easy fight. Like the Fury from MGS Triangle. Sometimes a boss can be an easy throwaway
Yeah.
that no one struggles with. Exactly.
I think that boss is easier than Alex. I think it's the
no
anti-Alex. It's an anti-Alex fight.
He has no patience, which is what that boss fight I think requires.
You just gotta be sneaky. It just takes a while to be sneaky. Ah! Ah, I fucked that up. Shit, I hit her knee!
Damn, dude.
Have you thought about hitting this boss? I hit it. That's the other part of the fan base that's disturbing me. The bug fuckers.
These are, they have...
Why there's so many bug fuckers in your fan base, Team Cherry? Whoop. So far, this boss is fine. I like it. Even. I swear to God, though.
You're not at any halfway mark yet.
I know. I swear to God, if a fucking goofball walks in this goddamn fight, we're done. We're done with it forever.
I'm going for a no-hit run in real life.
I've lost that. I've been hit before. Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't be doing so much aerial shit. Aerial. I gotta watch all these goddamn balls. Get back in there. Get back in there, Hornet. Oh no! 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 I didn't want to do that. See, she even has a song. Some of these don't even have like fucking songs that are like good. It's. What's funny is no one will get to the part where I'm like, this boss is good. No one's gonna get. If anyone watches it, they're gonna get so mad.
I can put it in the annotations on the bottom of the
This
video.
boss is fine. All right. I think I gotta stay grounded. I think when I go in the air, I've actually been in more danger. Except for this
Float.
move.
We have to float there.
Fuck!
Jesus Christ, dude.
Fuck!
How can all of our uncles work with Team Cherry? Which one of the three guys?
We're all related. Our uncle was a man whore.
Oh, we're all related?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
He was popping cherries at Team Cherry,
Ho ho.
which makes him sound like almost like a predator. Actually, he's only
No.
popping cherries. It's like he's like a vampire going after virgin blood or something.
Oh, he's only going after the thrill of popping cherries?
Yeah.
It's annoying. It's not thrilling.
Ah! Okay.
See, she shows an arc of where the balls go. See the ground's popping up?
Yeah.
That's alright. I don't know when, I guess here's when you do your hits.
I don't know yet, but I'm gonna learn. Ah, the upper one got me. All right, get back in there, champ. Maybe I'll get. I will get something good from this one. I'll get the opportunity to grind for rosaries to get a weapon upgrade.
Oh no, you don't have to grind. No, it uses your shards.
Okay.
It's supposed to use your shards. I don't know if
Okay.
it's both.
Okay. But I will get something that's worth this fight.
You've done that a lot.
I know, I gotta glide. Go away, guy!
Is it a hot take that none of these things are remotely attractive in any way or hinting at attractiveness?
What?
These creatures that
They
people
all-
are like sexing up.
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna say that all these enemies are like the most dull, lame.
But they're not sexy.
No.
Hornet just has like a turtleneck dress on.
Oh, I jumped too early. And she
Stick figures
dashes.
sexy. It's a good design. Hornet.
Yeah, I think Hornet's a cool design.
Better designed than the Knight.
The enemy sounds are the good part. I also agree. I think all the sound work is really well done.
Except the music.
Except, yeah, I guess the music is part of that, huh? Never mind.
I think so.
Well, most of the sound work is really well done.
The enemies at the beginning that are like, "Hooah!" like they're just spitting up and throwing up little green balls.
I did it again.
Count how many times
I've
Matt
learned
does
nothing.
that. He'll do it again too. Watch. $11.
Okay. I think she's running out of moves. I think she's running out of moves to get. I still fucking get hit by them.
Usually, too, these bosses also go on for too long. So we'll see. We'll see what this one's like.
Yeah. I'm finding more openings. Ah.
Doink.
Doink doink. Bosses should have health bars so you know when to clutch No, in this game, they just kind of like keep going. If there's one thing about the boss difficulty I don't like, it's they always go like one extra round. Like, you know, if like the rule is like 3 hits, like in like a Mario, it's like everything just has like 4 hits. Like everything just takes an extra
Here we go.
something.
Oh,
I'm Mary
keep
Poppins, y'all.
learning.
Mary Poppins, y'all. All right, I'm getting better at the fight. I'm getting better at getting to the fight.
How does he know
gonna
who
wrap this
Mary
one up soon.
Poppins is? Was he on Earth?
I think that's a joke done earlier because I think what's his face says something about Mary Poppins being cool.
Oh, so he revisits the dynasty.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, he doesn't know who Mary Poppins is. That's part of the
Jump.
joke.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Look at him go now, boys.
Don't worry, still has time to add a stupid minion. But no, I think this is gonna be one of the good ones.
Where it's just a fight.
Yeah,
Where you could just focus on the boss.
where it's the dance.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
And when you're extra damage, that would be bad RNG, I guess, as they say.
Oh, I ran right into it. That was dumb.
Face first into a big ball.
Oh.
The conversation was what?
Ah.
Come on, Matt, focus.
Oh, you can hit those? No!
Wasted. You did it.
There. I'm not bad at the game.
Oh,
Wait.
she's back.
Oh, wait. I am bad at the game.
She's back.
Oh, this bitch. She went one more. They always go one more.
Oh my god.
She fucking
Look.
went one more. They always go one fucking more.
F.
That one's funny though, because it fucked me. Like that's a funny trick. That one's good. Again, this is one of the really good fights. They happen every once in a while.
They can do it, but then they have these badly designed
Every
ones.
once in a while, the game is like you can see the glimpse of like a really, really good game. I wonder if this is because it was a DLC that was then like artificially bloated up to be a full game. Like I wonder if we're seeing like the bosses that were in the DLC are like all really good, and then you get a bunch of like, well, we gotta make it bigger, so like just make this and then put a bunch of minion enemies with it. Like I wonder.
That was easy. Smacks PP. Everyone laughed.
Oh, bounce.
Should just stayed where you were.
Ah.
Oh, he's
That was a
fighting
bad
up
angle.
now. Get her, get her. Get juggled. Look, it has music too. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, this is one of the good ones. This is like lace.
It's just a fight. They have a lot of moves, and it's kind of a fun fight.
Yeah.
A lot of patterns and stuff that you have to recognize. Not a reliance on dumb, like, mob enemies.
Yeah.
I think it would be fine.
This is what people I think are thinking of when they think about their review, but it's like, what about all the parts where you're like, I don't know if I want to play anymore? Because there's going to be a moment after this where I don't want to play anymore, even though this was really good.
Oh, fucking up.
that spot. I'm just whiffing.
You are. You stinky. I'm getting whiffs of this.
I'm whiffing that bug pussy. Right, ladies?
You deserve to get hit after that one. Fuck.
You deserve that.
Why'd you put on like a...
Alright, I'll beat her. Just need a good run now. I hope we can get to the beast fly, and then I can show you, like, here's a fucking garbage boss, and then this is more of the boss.
I heard this was more easy than the last game.
No, not even close. Yeah, the last game was so easy it was boring. This is overcorrected. You've caught me at one of the good fights, like really good fights. I like this one a lot. No complaints.
Ooh. Ooh. What happened there?
It's a dash attack.
2D Souls-like?
I mean,
These are.
not as interesting, but yeah.
I guess has elements of Dark Souls, like where if you die, you have to go recover your stuff.
I think Salt and Sanctuary was a better, 2D Souls-like. Especially because it was multiplayer. That was fucking awesome, the co-op.
Salt and Sanctuary was excellent.
There's a sequel, but I don't know if it's the same. No one talked about it, so I don't know if it was like dog shit. I got greedy. Go!
I'll have to check it out. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's good.
It's awesome.
Salt and
It doesn't look as good
Sanctuary.
as this. I will give a warning. It's ugly,
I think it was also made.
but it's really
I
fun.
think it was made by 2 people.
Now what's she up to?
Kicking your ass.
Oh boy, so... Okay. Okay. The real fight doesn't start until 10 minutes into the fight. I see. Okay.
Just like Dark Souls.
Just like Dark Souls. They really did take from Elden Ring. It's okay. I know I'm gonna get something good from this. I know I'm getting a damage upgrade. That's all I want. I want growth. You just gotta get through the first half as fast as possible. I'm gonna go insane if it keeps dragging on.
Oh, his phrasing.
What?
I forget what you
Phrasing.
said. I want growth too, bud, but you're stuck with what you got.
No, I'm
I
fine
forget
with
what
that.
you said. Some.
Ah, he double balled me. This bitch. I jumped early. I didn't even
And you
try.
just fucking.
I didn't even
What are
try.
you doing?
I'm fucking doing the fight. Listen, it's gonna. That was only half the fight. Apparently, it's gonna go on forever. 'Cause Team Cherry just can't Just can't let it go. I can't just let you... I'm doing so much work to unlock my next gray area of the game. It has nothing in it.
The all bosses, no hit, no upgrade speed run is always sub 1 hour, and you can't even do this boss in 10 SMH.
Yeah, but I can look people in the face and read their eyebrows.
Have a conversation.
I can have a normal conversation. Can they?
Canst thou?
Canst thou have...
Where's your speed run on that?
I developed a skill that I can earn money with. Can they say the same?
Canst thou?
Can they say the same?
Well, I think they got a touch of the tism guy. Matt also talks to them about their shirts like a monster.
Yeah. Can the speedrunner say the same?
I think the worst I've seen Kingdom
Can't
Hearts.
do this fucking fight.
I got really
or this jump.
like
There we go.
the guy that usually streams Kingdom Hearts speedruns. I watched him end a 6-hour speed
This is
run,
insane.
and he booted up it again to start a new 6-hour speed run.
What?
And I'm like, what is this even about? This is crazy. He was at the end too. He was at what the hell's his name? The Riku, evil Riku, whatever his name is.
Which one?
On the island, the first Kingdom Hearts.
What about it?
What's his name?
His name's Riku.
No, evil Riku.
Riku Replica.
No, not the replica Riku, the one with long hair.
Ansem.
Ansem. But he was at the end when you fight Ansem at the island, and then he just rebooted the game and started over. It's like, you know.
Hey, they can have it. Let them have
I don't
their
want to do
speed
that.
run.
Are you insane?
Yeah, they can have it. I don't need it.
I had.
You know there's a guy who can eat turds faster than you can? No way.
Don't you feel like a loser? FF9 speedrunners are the most insane. It's like 22 hours minimum.
No, I've seen, oh, what was the, I've seen Persona speedruns that are fucking stupid. It's like the speedrun is like fucking 40 hours.
Is it even fast? Do we count those?
I wonder how much of that FF9 speedrun is just waiting for like the fights.
I did a moderately fast speedrun of Spyro, but then after I completed the speedrun, I didn't do it ever again.
That was the neurotypical speedrun
It's a
time.
neurotypical speedrun of 4 hours for Spyro 1. No glitches. 100%.
Fucking hey. Alright, I'll do that. I'll do the first part again.
Would you look at the time? It's
Get back
throw
in-
o'clock again.
Get back in the cuck chair and do the first part.
It was on the Reignited trilogies when they... The only thing I don't like about Reignited is the grass is so tall that it hides the gems. It's the only thing I don't like
Skill
about
issue, can't complain about it. Just look at the gem.
it. And
Tell me.
And the dragon designs are suspect.
Oh yeah. I can't play it because of that.
I'm not attracted
I
to
can't
a
play it.
dragon, but
No, this-
somebody was.
I can't play it when I know the artist has a boner when they drew the dragon.
They can make all the cutscenes, watching the cutscenes in a speedrun mandatory, so that it crushes their souls and wastes their time, and they go and touch some of the long grass in Spyro. What were you looking at? Were you looking at chat?
Yeah. Ah!
Our director was rock hard for over 4 hours every day. Oh, for Stellar Blade? Or for Spyro? Might be both.
Keep going. Keep going, Cuckaroony. Unlock that gray new area with no music.
I kind of, not to be like all nostalgia boomer, but I really do prefer, I think, the original Spyro designs. They were simple and they were clean. I was baiting Matt and he fell right into it before I even finished what I said.
But were you baiting harder than the dragon artist?
I'm actually looking right at you, even though you can't see me. I was looking straight at you when I said it.
And you can do that because you're not a speedrunner.
I can look right at you. Spyro re-erected. If no one's seen...
Oh, you know.
Look up Sheila the kangaroo from the original Spyro, and then look her ass up in Spyro Reignited from Ripto's Rage. Get back to me when you've seen her. Look at what they've done to poor Sheila.
Just give me my fucking upgrade, please.
I just saw it and amazing. It's awful.
She was just a kangaroo once.
You should see her in game. Her waist is like mad tiny.
Snatched.
Oh yeah, they gave Mr. Bones a Fortnite dance, like a backpack kid or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He used to do the an Elvis.
It was also, I guess, kind of a meme.
Kind of dated, but less offensive.
Why didn't I move? Please fall down. Please fall down. Gotcha, bitch. Are these still gonna... Of course. Of course they are. Nothing stops the move.
Lol, why would they sex her ass up like that? I don't know.
Sell copies.
She was just a kangaroo, and now she's like the weird Rescuers Down Under rat thing. If you've ever seen like that style of movie.
I just keep thinking of Down Under. I come from a land down under.
Oh, down under what?
Down under them jeans. Down under them, like, those Steve Irwin shorts.
His cockies?
I come from a land down under.
Do they know they're, like, upside down? Down there? Like, they're literally upside down.
Alright, I gotta do this. Do the first half of the fight, cuck. Do it forever.
I mean, that's just... It's just one of these. We thought you won last time.
Yeah. Down under.
Does that mean arrow try again? Is it messing with you? Throw something at her. You have those.
Oh, you're right. A good call. I'll probably save those for her next form. Maybe I'll just start chucking shit at her. Oh, I got bowling balled.
Purposefully throwing to enjoy this boss longer.
So we can talk about Sheila more. Her Kangusi.
She's got such a tiny waist.
Kangaroosie? Kangaroosie or Kangusi? Chat. Which one? I'm a Kangaroosie type, but it takes longer.
Kangaroosie. Seek Jesus. Does he also have a... How do I say it? Juju's goosey?
He has the best. He is king.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Fuck!
What that pouch do?
Holds my Tostinos. Oh, you bitch! With your ball. You silly ball.
Oh, if you accidentally hit it early, that's fine. It's actually just gave it more emphasis. Puts your emphasis on the syllables.
You said it wrong.
How do you say
You're
it?
supposed to, the point of the joke is you say emphasis.
Emphasis on the syllables. You got what I wanted to say.
You said it wrong.
There's a lot of things you say wrong, too. I don't know what they are right now.
All of them. Memorable.
Think about it.
Epitome. I said epitome wrong in my mind.
Is it epitome?
Yeah.
Epitome's not a real word.
That's how it's spelled.
Yeah, it's not real. I'm gonna do a play on words. Can't speak the words. Just pretend I did the joke. What was the one there was a Red Letter Media Star Wars video. They clipped someone saying Oedipus. How did they say it though?
Opedius or Epidius or something?
Opedius or something? That's pretty wild.
Please live! Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna chuck this shit at her. Die!
Careful. That cooking lady's saying microwave. Microwave.
Is that real? Did someone say microwave? Yeah. Microwave.
Microwave?
Micro.
He shared it twice. Can you do it a third time? When y'all post like 100 memes
How many am I
in the
supposed to
night-
look at?
When you post like 100 memes in the night, are we supposed to go down through all of them?
My buddy thought quesadilla was pronounced quasidilla until he was like 20.
Heard him say it and I was like, what did you just say? A jalapeno? I know everything about jalapenos.
Fuck you, bell bitch! Ah, I knew I shouldn't have
That's a
did it.
Rickyism. It is. It is.
Hate to say a Totoso, but I
But a
fucking
Totoso.
Totoso. Oh, I ran into it. Back to the old grind.
Alright, here's the microwave.
Microwave.
Alright, cool. Oh, you're from the town where they filmed the Netflix seasons of Trailer Park Boys?
You're from the trailer park?
Yeah.
That's got to be a show that easily to find like shooting area, like
Like
it must have been
filming,
cheap,
you mean?
yeah, for scouting and finding. Just pick any fucking trailer park. It's fine. Sorry, I can't speak. I'm trying to fight a spider.
My grandma said bot tortiller chips and case of diller in the same sentence at a Mexican restaurant.
Powerful white woman.
Said both tortiller and case of diller.
Powerful white woman. Old white bitch. Ain't
Jalapeno.
what she used to be. Gotta know now. You always talk about you want challenging games. What are games they're actually challenging to you? What are games that?
Yeah, you got it. But what games do you consider challenging to you?
I don't mind this fight. Like, this fight's fun.
I've never seen you call a game hard.
What is challenging?
You don't. But I think it would take you like challenge, but I don't know
Yeah,
if you
like
would call
what's too
it
challenging?
challenging.
The second half of Elden Ring, I think, or the last third of Elden Ring.
No, what you would call, yeah, I guess.
The last
what games
third-
are actually challenging to you?
The last third of Elden Ring, I thought was tip the scale over into I'm no longer having fun. A lot of it's not the challenge. It's like how fast the challenges keep coming in,
Like
and how
good
many.
challenge.
It's
not
more
shit.
about it's a pacing issue.
What are some that you like?
Like to me, the pacing is where it starts. Like a good example is Sekiro. Sekiro has a bunch of hard fights that are a pain in the ass, and then you eventually beat them. But then near the end of Sekiro, it becomes a boss rush. So you basically kill a boss, run for 20 minutes, and then you're into another fight, boss fight, and then when that happens, the pacing fucks me, where it's just like I just got over this boss, and then they just hit me with another boss without any time to enjoy my victory or anything like that. I think it's a pacing problem for me when it comes to what's considered too hard.
Which ones do you consider good challenging games that you like? I mean, you like all the Metroid games, you like Castlevania games,
Yeah, I like a lot of hard games.
you like the Souls games.
I like this fight. But it's when for this one, the last fight I didn't like because it was a mid-tier boss fight that they just added minions to try to spice up, because clearly they didn't know how to make it harder, but for some reason they wanted to. That's where I go, okay, this sucks. This is bad difficulty. If it feels like a fair fight, this feels fair. I feel like I could learn this.
You like Blasphemous also? which
Yeah,
is
I
hard.
like Blasphemous. That was good. That didn't have any of the issues that this has. Oh, get fucking countered, ball.
Guacamelee.
That was good. I like that one. Now, things that are too hard that I haven't been able to overcome are that Switch Ghosts and Goblins. Ooh, that game is fucking hard. That game's super hard, and I just can't make a lot of progress in it.
I wasn't to pick at you. It was just genuinely curious. Yeah, it's fine.
Huh? Yeah, it doesn't seem hostile.
Matt's not offended by your question.
Yeah, I would say there's a lot of classic arcade games that are too hard for me, or sometimes you just look at a bullet hell sometimes, and you're just like, yeah, ain't no fucking way.
I think a lot of games that Matt would probably, I don't know if Matt would call them challenging in the moment, because I think Matt's at sort of a higher skill level. You know what I mean? He's used to hard games.
Oh, don't say that while I'm losing.
So I don't know if difficulty feels the same to him as it would to someone who doesn't play these regularly. Does that make sense?
I don't think I've gotten a single clean hit on her. Fuck! Oh, I gotta relearn that part.
I think you're close.
I don't know, that could be the halfway point when I get to her.
Turn the difficulty to easy on the Ghosts and Goblins game because I have no shame to admit that it's hard as balls.
It's so fucking hard. I was trying it on the hardest thing, and then I had to knock it down one. And even then, I just couldn't bring myself to lower it enough to make it easy for me. But it's
Like,
clearly too hard.
Like, the first time you play a Souls game, it's probably really punishing and really challenging, but once you know the formula,
Yeah, it's
every
a lot easier.
consecutive Souls game is significantly easier.
Again, I've said it a couple times. There's like a juice and squeeze
Oh
ratio.
my god.
There's a juice and squeeze ratio.
What kind of juice is it that you're squeezing?
Game juice.
Game juice?
To reward squeeze. Difficulty juice to reward squeeze. And the juice needs to be worth the squeeze.
Matt's really squeezing his nuts right now and they're all out of juice. If you don't rage quit the first time you play a Souls game, you might be a psychopath. But that formula gets easier. So at this moment, I wouldn't consider any other than Elden Ring's DLC. It was actually very difficult. I don't know if
I think Elden Ring's DLC was
I think it's
the
broken.
juice to squeeze ratio
Oh my
wasn't there.
god. Oh my god. That was all pulp. That's all I got out of it was pulp and no juice. Oh, I didn't like Wukong. I thought that game's juice to squeeze ratio was not balanced at all. I rage quit Demon Souls and never picked one up after.
Oh, fuck! You played Wukong, though.
Yeah, you did. That's a Souls-like, silly. Don't let everyone lie to you and tell you that it wasn't. Absolutely was a Souls-like game.
Alright, here's the real fight. I was an idiot for thinking that... Okay, she does... I think it actually isn't too bad. I just gotta avoid that. I just gotta avoid that. You just gotta avoid some shit.
Which Dark Souls remaster has the busted feet? Did they fix that yet?
No.
Okay, when you roll, do a roll in Dark Souls remaster, look at the feet. Your feet actually don't roll with you; they just stay flat.
It ruins
And
it.
when
Don't do
you
this to them.
sprint, when you sprint, your character is running on tippy toes.
Yeah.
Give those a good look when you
For some reason,
when you have a chance.
the really good Dark Souls players didn't notice the tippy toe run. Interesting.
You literally are running on your tippy toes. It's pretty spectacular. I don't know how they let it go through like that. Maybe just whatever, no time. I don't know. You also played Sekiro too? How are you saying that you never picked one after and then you just tell us about two? Someone's a liar.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Ah, fuck.
You're gonna ruin it for me now? It wasn't really a AAA game. It's a AA that caught fire. But this is the port. The regular game, the original game, doesn't have
it
the
doesn't
foot
have the foot issue.
It's only in the port,
Yeah.
the remaster. You jumped right into her for a hug, maybe?
Yeah. Oh no!
What'd you...
Oh no!
That's all I'm gonna see now. It's funny
It's
when
rough.
you do see
When you
it.
do see it, it's like it kind of ruins it. Your guy just has all these fucking crooked, fucked up feet the whole time. Why can't I do?
Does it do it for the sideways rolls
Easy
too?
jump.
When you roll to the sides, do the feet also stay messed up?
They're just always pointed in the same direction, no matter what.
That's pretty excellent. What was that?
Spit.
Please, Matt. Matt, please.
I bet you this lady is gonna be on like the bottom of the like bosses ranked by difficulty list.
No, I think this one's ranked pretty high. Not the highest. Get this man some spiked tea. I can't. I have to. I can't. We don't have any.
No booze.
His alcoholism engine is flatline. He's sputtering like chitty chitty bang bang car.
I think she also has only 2 moves, but she hides it better.
Oh, you guys are a riot. I've been sub for a long while, and I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I watched you with the volume off in bed so the girlfriend doesn't kill me. First time I heard you
just
was
watched
tonight.
the gaming?
Yeah, you just watched. You literally just watched the game.
What gameplay?
Imagine how much easier this boss would be if you just upgraded your damage.
I know, wouldn't it be awesome if I was just able to upgrade my damage at any point?
Just
Why?
watched my chat. It's the best part.
Did they get rid of the ranking system? Or is
It is gone. And no, it's on the phone.
Oh,
I see it on
okay.
my phone.
There goes last?
Dorger has nothing.
Good, he deserved nothing.
With no audio, I don't know, I'm retarded. I mean, I guess we were still enjoyable, even though you couldn't hear anything.
Here for the elite gaming. Yeah, look at all this skill you're seeing. How long has it been? How long have I been on this one?
I don't know, but I can find out in
This is a good example though, where it's like this is difficulty that's good. This is good design, like difficulty. Like I know I can beat this. This doesn't feel like bullshit. There's a difference between hard and suck and hard and like this is fair and fun. But we're not allowed to have that discussion. Just 3 moves.
You have been on this for...
Don't tell me. I don't want to know yet. Tell me after I win.
Tell you, it's just gonna get longer. So you don't want me to tell you now?
You don't know that.
Hold on, I'm scrubbing ahead. Okay, there's the start of the fight.
Oh,
I've got...
I fucking forgot.
You've been on this boss for 49 minutes.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I think I've been on this one the longest.
I like her. Hua.
Whoa.
You suck and I hate you and you're not allowed to talk about the game.
Yeah, I think this one,
huge reward coming up, no doubt. He's gonna.
this one actually has a
He's
reward.
gonna be able to upgrade his
this-
damage.
The juice is squeezed and plentiful for this one. I finally get a damage upgrade. It's fucking it's Donald Duck ass. But yeah, this is I would say we need to talk about like game design needs to talk about what's a good fucking difficulty and what's a clearly bullshit bad design difficulty.
Would you
and
say
this-
Ghosts and Goblins is bad?
No, it's good.
It's good, even
Yeah.
though it's so hard.
Yeah, but it's like all fair.
Okay. Yeah, it's easy to make something difficult. You
Yeah.
put more enemies in, you make stuff, do less damage, or you make enemies do more. Like, those are just numbers that you change in the back end. Cut
I'm
down
getting
time
sloppy.
between moves.
I'm getting sloppy.
Battletoads on Genesis example of bullshit bad.
Yeah, like it wasn't. Like it's a hard game. Does that mean it's a good game that we can't say is bad? Because get good scrub and that's it. I think that's a bad habit that we're getting into.
Matt, Dorgo's got chicken wing sauce all over his fingers in bed, and he's begging you to beat this boss.
He's gonna lick it. He does not. He licked it off. He just doesn't want to tell you. He deep-throated his own hand and got it off of his hand. He wanted to absorb the sauce faster, so he stuck his finger in his asshole and then squeezed his asshole so that it would make sure that none of the...
Wait, I tuned out for like a second.
He wanted to make sure he squeezed his butt to pull the sauce off his fingers. He wanted to make a tight seal and then pull his finger out, and it scraped it. It scraped it like an ice scraper.
6 out of 10 too much spider boss. Okay, Darkly is talking about Ghosts and Goblins. He goes, the Red Devils ain't fair. And weapons the game will spawn in front of you, which some bosses are immune to, isn't something I'd call fair.
That's true,
but the rest
part,
of the game is pretty fair.
The random part's bullshit. Yeah, I do agree that the random chance of like, here's a wizard that fucks your run up. That's what you get for even trying to pick up a treasure chest as dummy.
This game too is similar to Elden Ring in a lot of ways actually. You could make mistakes like in early From Software games. In Elden Ring, you really do have to have like a perfect run.
There's also a thing with these newer hard games where it's like they want to just make the fight long too, on top of being tough. Like Ghosts and Goblins and shit. If you know what you're doing, the fights are like only a couple seconds long. Like they're not. Yeah. They're just intense.
Ghosts and Goblins is universally liked by people familiar with the game.
Whereas this is just long, and then there's a second half, and it's just like it's just trying to make. It's almost like they put a lot of work into this boss fight, so the idea of you beating it fast is like upsetting to them.
But see, there's an intentionality though. Like, if you beat this boss a little bit faster, I don't think that's bad.
No,
and that fucks up the boss being kind of difficult. But they've stretched everything. They've stretched everything out. Every minor enemy is multiple hits to kill. Bosses go on like a little extra long.
Like I'm basically now just fighting to get to the third round. Or whatever that other half is. And it's like, I don't want to do that every time. I could probably beat like 3 Ghosts and Goblins bosses by the time I even get to the third round of this.
Elden Ring has some bosses where they just keep swinging in the chain, and it becomes padding from rolling and blocking 50 seconds out of every minute.
Yeah, but then you go and complain about that, and then you get a bunch of fucking dipshits holding back game design discussions by just saying, get good, it's you. And it's like, well, no, there's bad design. There's objectively bad design out there.
It used to be you each get a turn, and now it's the boss gets 8 to 10 turns before you get to have your one turn. I felt like you had it there.
I got better that time. Well, you know, I'll get back to that part of the fight, and then I get to practice it some more. What do you think about the squeeze so far on this one?
I think...
You think I should have earned it by now?
Well, here, I'll explain. because you don't have any upgrade yet, and this boss is blocking essentially what is your first one, I would say they could cut down the time between each round. Like, have her knock on the floor faster so that you can get to that third round faster. Do you know what I mean? Ooh. Like that, like how it fell down. If it fell down a little bit faster, I think that'd be alright. Maybe it is like a little Sekiro-like, where you just make micro movements, or don't move at all. She's getting pretty dusty now, dude.
Fucking shit! I think, okay, here's my issue with boss fights like these. If I'm barely getting hit and I'm hitting him in every opening, it really shouldn't take more than like 20 seconds.
Watch out for the thing falling. There you go. I won't touch Sekiro. I have my limits. Sekiro is probably the best Souls-like game. Like, Sekiro is actually really, really good. I guess that Bloodborne, but...
Oh my god.
Now you're fucking up because you're running all over.
Oh my god, she teleported behind me.
You're running all over like a cockroach.
She's fucking... She was right behind me, isn't she? Wasn't she? Well, that happened.
You got that down though. Jumping over that?
I do. I've mastered walking
Shall
here.
we check the time now?
No. I don't want to know.
She tricked me by doing one of her 2 moves she only does.
Teleported. She teleported.
Says the winner. I won't play Bloodborne until they give me a port. I refuse to buy those overpriced current-gen consoles. They can eat shit.
I lost my ability. I lost it. I fucked
You're
up.
getting messy. You do have a limit, and it probably is about an hour before you start getting sloppy. You have to beat this boss, though. It's just hiding your upgrade. We have a current gen console.
Oh fuck! I was so shocked that I got my health back that I. Oh my god! I'm getting sloppy now.
Maybe you should grind the 9-hit guys for some no rosaries. It'll make you feel better about this fight again.
Yeah. Then I can go buy my nothing with it. Or I can buy my like 1 of 8 pieces of nothing. I could probably get him one of the masks.
99 laps in Kirby Air Ride does take less time than it's taking you to beat this.
That looked more fun.
It's actually very zen. Except for like towards the end. Towards the end I actually got nervous that someone was gonna lap me.
I ran into his leg. I dashed right into its leg. I don't even have an excuse.
That's the one Dorgo likes. That hua hua hua.
I wonder how many players enjoy this.
Enjoy it? Like feel a feeling?
Yeah.
I don't think many, honestly.
Like, I don't mind it. I don't mind this fight, but...
It's not that. It's... What do you feel after? Are you feeling a rush? Are you feeling anything when you get close to the
No,
end?
because not in this game, no, because I know I'm just gonna go and it's gonna be another, like... I'm gonna go to the Sinner's Road and it's gonna look and play like this. it's that place where everything took 9 hits, and it was just like a kind of rustier version of the environments I've been through so far.
I don't want to jinx anything.
I don't even want to dash to her anymore.
Let her just come to you, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, why is this one taking seemingly longer, even though you're basically nailing it? Right?
Like, it's just, like, even at perfect execution, it takes, like, fucking forever.
Like, I feel... What's going on? Why isn't she going into the next phase?
Go to the next fucking phase, lady! Oh, of course. Oh, you bitch! Did you see what happened?
Yeah, she took it from you when she screamed. She took your heel. What a... Oof.
She took my heel from me.
Get monster huntered. You got carded, dog.
Oh,
Well,
neat.
after this, it will only take 8 hits on those guys. That's true. That's what we're working towards.
There's no way it only takes, like...
I'm gonna...
It's gotta do 2 damage, so it should take half the hits.
I can't wait for you to get this upgrade.
Dude, I swear to God, if it goes from 8 to 7, we're done. We're gonna go play Castlevania.
Well, we might never see Castlevania.
That's true. I might never beat this.
So, Trigger, you'd watch this in silence? Man fighting this lady for an hour? Are we officially in the upside down?
I mean, I'm pretty turnt right now. No, I'm actually, again, I'm fine. I hated that I have, like, to do my why this game's kind of mid, actually, argument, I gotta, like, say 15 times how it's, like, it's not the difficulty, I don't care. It's not the difficulty, like, you gotta, like, constantly fucking say over and over and over again. I get way more upset when, like when the random enemies are annoying in the middle than if a boss is annoying.
He watched you pace in silence. All those times you've paced in video games, he watched those in, like, silence. That's pretty crazy. Too much pot, I think.
Do you think Nexus still secretly watches? There's
no
way.
Yeah.
There's no way. He's gone. I'll get him back.
He's not gone. He's still on, like, Twitter.
What does he do?
He's commenting on things he shouldn't be commenting on.
Oh. Oh.
You know the things.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, is it jerk off material?
All kinds of material.
No, Nexus, no! I don't want him back then. He's been taken to the dark side.
He's gonna be pretty stoked though. Hell of a boss. No. Has-Been Hotel Season 2 is coming out. Goon's too close to the sun.
Well, he was around.
He was around. Like that.
He was around like that one dude that was like fucking.
Yes.
The lowly artist guy.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He joined the dark side.
Like, you're doing great on this.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good I do.
Oh, Elden Ring also had, especially the later fights in the DLC. You'd step through the door and get your ass handed to you in like 3 moves.
Yeah.
And then you'd have to learn those 3 moves before you're allowed to learn the 4th and the 5th and the 6th and stuff like that.
Are boss fights just an extreme version of Bop It?
Oh my god. I think you're right. But you're the one getting boppeted right now.
Yeah, just bopping my ass. It just keeps going.
I had a mean comment to say to Matt, but I forgot what it was when I went to wash my hands. Truly a lost gem, Pepe.
Finger got stuck in his butt.
Wash his hands.
Yeah. It's because there's poop on his fingers after sticking his finger in his butt.
Now he's typing on his keyboard with pooey fingers.
Gross.
Bop It Extreme was a thing, so that would be the extreme version.
Okay, so the more extreme Bop It Extreme. What's Bop It Extreme? Is it like a switchblade? A chainsaw?
Hello, Kaza.
Like what would be on Bop It Extreme? A bear, like a mouse trap on it?
I remembered it. Okay, he remembered his mean comment. Is there a difficulty slider? Can you set it to story mode where you belong?
Oh, okay. What drill? What's that? What drill is that on your shirt?
Yeah. It's a drill that's for her. It's a pink drill. It's Bop It with a whole bunch of doohickeys on it. I actually didn't get Shadow of the Erdtree for 2 reasons. One, because I didn't want it to ruin the game if I didn't like it, and 2, I needed to start New Game Plus and didn't have the prerequisites unlocked. I did mine on New Game Plus.
I don't think it was worth it. Chelsea said it made her like not like Elden Ring.
The exploration is incredible. The exploration in that game is actually incredible, but you don't. It's just the only things you're really trying to. They did a weird thing where you don't level up normally. You have to level up by getting these Erdtree fragments and some sort of ash for your Ash Warrior guy. That's how you do more damage and take less damage as you find these things. I didn't like doing that, but the overall level layout and exploration is really sick. And the bosses all suck, so there's that. I don't think I was happy with a single boss. I don't think I ever got away from a boss and went, that was cool. Like after beating it, or I liked that. Matt was going to play it, but then he saw how I was just frustrated all the time.
Yeah, it didn't look fun.
Especially that I never beat it. I never beat that final consort.
I didn't jump in time.
That
The
consort
hitbox.
Radon fight. It was actual ass that they had to patch it and fix it, but it's too
I got
late.
it. What if I hang out in the corner? I got it. What if I hang out in the corner? Then I can wall jump if she gets close. So I don't have to time the jump so well.
It adds spin and flick it.
Nice. Nice.
The level design is great. It's not like Elden Ring's base level design is pretty flat. You're just kind of going up and down mountains. But the Erdtree's level design, it all wraps around itself, and there's different levels. Like there's a bottom level, a sort of middle level, and then a top level that you're running all the way back and forth around. It's very good, but in order to unlock further areas, you gotta beat bosses
Can I jump on these?
that are frustrating. Oh, you can hang out up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking cheese the shit out of this bitch.
Like Dark Souls 1? More. It's more, because it's a kind of open world.
Oh. Oh. I fucked up 2 times. Why even continue?
But Matt, you got a little tiny extra pip up there on your heal thing.
It's true.
How am I supposed to go on like this? Really, the level stuff was excellent. Skidoo fragments? Is that what they were called? Skidoo? Blue skidoos? They suck to find. They hit them in shit spots too. The assholes. And you practically needed all of them in order to win. Oh my god. Like there, I feel like it should die. Like
No.
it should go into the next phase.
No.
You can feel it. You can feel it in your heart when it should stop.
Yeah.
Oh, the individual like dungeon areas are really good in Elden Ring too. The Storm Castle is really good. The magic area that you just mentioned is really good. Like all those dungeons, almost like a Zelda game.
I don't know what to
You
do.
gonna stop?
She still wins. She still wins.
Oh, I just had an epiphany.
I'm almost. Oh, I gotta go. Farm shards soon.
You wasting them all shooting stuff at her?
Yeah, I gotta go farm soon.
Queso cheese. He ran out of cheese. Runny cheese down your leg. Can you dash straight up?
No. You cannot.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, this is just a fucking. This is just throwaway. Just take me out.
Is that is it a Malingan? That lady from Silent
Malingan?
Malingan? Is that what is a throwaway?
Yeah.
A mulligan?
I could do this. Maybe I can help me dodge them.
So you don't jump out? Oh shit, Drew can do a dash straight up.
Drewska do. We can too.
Oh shit, dude.
I'm going insane. It's driving me nuts.
Now I'm gonna look up the time.
This is driving me insane. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, I can order a Bop It Extreme for you so you can get your mind back. Gives you something to focus on.
How do non-autistic people play this?
What's at the bottom of the tower in North Caelid? I never went down there. I fell and died. You mean the really tall one? Oh, the bottom of the tower. I think that's a whole snow area. I think. No, that's in a different place. I don't remember. It's been a while. There's towers that are really tall that have little fingers, dead fingers up on the top. They give you boss arts, I guess, that you can use. Unless you're talking about, I don't know. I don't remember the areas well anymore.
Fake camera girl.
There's the tower that takes you to like some weird cool star-like land. That's pretty fun. I don't remember its name. I don't remember games that I've played. That's what we're learning from the stream.
Oh, I forgot. You like forget to do shit because you're just so kind of like I'm zoning out.
You've been on this boss for an hour and 16 minutes.
This is definitely the longest I've ever been on a
Does the
boss.
pot? No, I might have dementia.
Took my.
I got the dementia. I'm gonna look it up for you because I don't remember.
Back here again. The fun is waning. The fun is waning a bit. I think it's having to redo the whole fight that kills me.
Can you buy some? Sounds good. You want to buy Alzheimer's and dementia?
Can I replay BioShock? I don't even care.
You know, I don't even think I've ever been in that tower. It says it requires careful platforming. And I think I went, fuck that. I just never did it.
Fake gamer girl.
You didn't do it either.
I never played it.
You played Elden Ring's base game. We're all Elden Lords.
Caelid Tower?
Yeah.
There's a tower in the middle of Caelid? I don't remember.
It's towards the top. I started and missed the jump and lost a bunch of souls, like a lot of digits there. Stolen gamer valor. Please.
It's not happening.
I don't even know what's in the tower. I remember though, when I beat the oh my god, the weird beast that's at the end of the game. I beat him and he has a move that is like a crazy move that you have to like stupidly dodge because there's missiles that like
The Elden
stalk
Beast?
you. Yeah, the Elden Beast.
Oh, yeah, that's
He never did that move for me, so I won like really easily.
Oh, can you bring the horse into that fight now?
Can now.
Oh,
yes.
that's how it was always should have been.
Yeah, they can let you bring Torrent into the fight.
Oh, that makes that fight way better. That fight felt like it was supposed to have Torrent.
It's just such a long distance for this beast when he jumps backwards. I forgot how far I got in Elden Ring before putting it on the shelf.
Probably, if you're smart, after the Morgoth fight. The game goes downhill real hard.
Yes. Fuck launch Radon? Yes. Every Radon fight sucks on launch, it seems.
Is there anything I can do to make this fight go faster? I'm out. It's a fucking mulligan. I already have. I'm already missing.
No, you have to hit it with your needle, otherwise you don't get the increases in health that you can get. Oh my god. I speedrun shelf percent on that game real fast.
Oof.
Oh, we somehow got pre-order copies, I think, of Elden Ring, didn't we? And they gave us the ring that you call Torrent with in the game, and it's a really shitty ring. I picked up is it the Blasphemous Blade? And I used that all for New Game Plus and into the DLC. It actually helps a lot when you can just suck health away from bad bosses. Anyone else have games still in the plastic wrapping? No, I don't.
No, never.
Which ones do you still have wrapped up? Are they ones you bought
Earthbound?
specifically because you didn't, like, did you want them as collector's items or did you just never open them? Alright, Chelsea, time to regain some Mega Man credit. What color is Mega Man? Is he blue? He is blue, right? This isn't like a weird trick question?
Mega Man X is like almost mostly white at the end.
He's man-colored. Correct, what color is Sonic? Well, there's a light blue Sonic and then there's a dark blue Sonic.
What color are his eyes?
His eyes are green, aren't they? What color are his eyes?
That depends on. Oh my god.
That depends.
It's fucking. It's the fucking having to do a fight to do another fight. I can't believe this is what? This is the.
Oh, they're the closest you get to really.
This is Act 1, and they're already.
Not playing games you buy as a Steam backlog.
So this is Act 1. This is like the beginning of the game still, and they're already doing the fake out ending deaths and stuff like that, and the 2-part battles that like happens in late game Elden Ring.
Okay.
It's gonna be brutal.
Oh, you got them to play one day. No More Heroes 3 and Bayonetta 3 are a couple that I know for sure that are still in the packaging. I have Super Mario Wonder, Pikmin 1 and 2, South Park Snow Day, and the Ezio Trilogy, and the Hat Trilogy still in the plastic on the Switch.
That's crazy.
That's too many
I get
games.
home like right away and I open it up like a child and play it.
I usually don't buy games that I don't plan to open and play.
I fucked up.
What's the F-Zero stage? Big something. What's the F-Zero stage, Matt? Big something.
Big pimpin'.
No, it's only 4 letters. Big Pimp can
Big
fit.
Pimp.
Is it Big Pimp?
Big small. Big Papa.
Hey, Malifun.
It's Big Papa.
I hope those unopened games increase in value in 20 years. Oh shit, I'm almost a true gamer girl. I feel accomplished. Am I gonna get something like in the mail for my achievements? Something that I could show people?
Anthrax. Anthrax from a stalker. I don't want to do the first half no more.
I heard good things about the first game. How's this game? This game's too hard, but difficult in negative ways, not in fun ways.
Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
I should have just said it.
Should have just said juice isn't worth the squeeze.
Can I make a broccoli shirt? I can't wear it though. It would be like a titty joke. The juice isn't worth the squeeze. It'd have to be a guy's shirt. But then it might be dirty too.
Name a better way to say it. You can't. It's the perfect way to describe it.
What would be? It can't just be text. There has to be something on the shirt, like a lemon or something. But I like lemonade, so I think the juice is worth the squeeze. Is Dorgo still here? He's the meme shirt wizard. Broccoli juice. That's right. But the juice would be worth the squeeze. Because we're Brock boys. Oh, the answer is Big Blue. Correct, Chelsea.
Oh, it's not Big Pimpin'? Or Big Papa? Crazy. Please die. Just fucking stop being fucking 5 minutes.
If Matt doesn't beat this, I'm gonna like start going insane. Put it on a bikini bottom. That would be hilarious. Seems like something you would see on Cops in the 90s. I guess the only place for it is on like a butt. This juice is worth the squeeze.
Ugh. What juice are you talking about from the butt?
Butt juice, obviously.
Oh my god.
Duh.
Oh, this.
Please beat this
I
boss.
lost 2 health. I lost 2 health from that.
You can heal right now.
It was her fault. She should have known.
I meant you could heal now, not now. Does that make sense? Imagine how I feel. Big fan of butt juice. I feel like a butt's the only place it could be, because a juicy butt, you know? A voluptuous butt. And I guess the picture of the broccoli can stay on.
Which vaccines give me the maximum autism I need to beat this? What combination?
Maybe we should give you the brain worm so that he could take over
Yeah.
and beat this boss for you.
Do I gotta drink? Do I gotta drink more tap water? Like, what do
Later.
I need?
Later, Trigger.
What do I need to get more autism?
It's been fun. You didn't make my ears bleed. The measles one for sure.
Okay, good. Chelsea.
Inject you now. Do you want me to go get one? Inject you now.
Go capture some measles, make them weak, and then inject it right into my brain. I need maximum autism.
Go down to CVS like a complete lunatic.
Inject me with everything you got.
I need to beat Silksong. Oh, this difficulty had me thinking. When this game came out, there was no review copies. No one got any early releases. No nothing, right?
It seems like they built this in a vacuum, which might have been the problem.
Well, I was getting to like, within like 2 to 4 hours, there was already people completing this game. I feel so bad for them because this game's hard. And they had to beat this to pump their videos out early. You know, to be like those first day 1 views.
Yeah.
Imagine rushing, thinking Hollow Knight was kind of easy. let's beat it quick. Later, and put it up on the channel, you know?
I think that should be the win, like realistically.
I've heard it's also Tylenol, too.
Tylenol make me autistic?
Yeah, we can get you... I mean, that's an easy one. You could just down a bunch of Tylenol.
There's nowhere to go.
That was just the first boss video that I saw in 4 hours, so I think it was a bit difficult for him to get the rest. The first boss in this isn't hard.
Oh, the first boss in the game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But they then had to complete the rest, you know? Make some purple drink. That's gonna give you chemical autism. I have NyQuil. What goes with that? Soda? What do you mix it with? I'm not hip. Oh, NyQuil and Sprite. I could do that. Do you want that?
Kelsey, look up people bitching about this. I want to see what they say. I need to feel some catharsis on Reddit.
Is that gonna give you autism?
Yeah, look up Widow Hard. I need to know I'm not alone out there.
Oh, do you have something called a Reaper Crest?
Yeah? What about
You
it?
should put that on for attack range and easier down stabs.
No, that's pussy shit. They want that's the same Hollow Knight. Like they don't want to do this. I like doing that, so that's not an issue.
If you get autism, RFK Jr. is gonna get you. Can we sit RFK Jr. down to beat this fight? Matt can be taken away somewhere and freed from it.
They're not all gonna be like this, are they? Like every boss fight?
I see a video on how to beat easy.
I just want to hear people bitch about it. I don't care how they beat it. Okay, do the first half.
Alright, I'll pull up some. Let's see.
Where do you stand?
Apparently it's like a DVD menu. That's what someone said.
Where do you stand there? That's insane, dude.
You want positive?
What? I want people bitching about it.
Oh, negative then.
I want to hear people in the same spot as me.
Okay.
Whee! Flipping through that's fun.
Well, give them to me, Steam. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the bullet hell in the second half is like wild. It's just like I don't want you to win. I want you to suffer. It took us 3 months to make this boss. You suffer.
English negative.
Want a second try? It's probably an easy pattern, but because you have to do the whole fight in order to get to it again, you can't get I got comfortable with this pattern, so it is possible to get comfortable with these weird patterns, but they don't really give you the chance to get used to it.
The boss and elite fights are unrewarding and mean-spirited. There's no reward for most major kills, not
Base.
even currency.
Base.
Most bosses deal 2 masks of damage, even just in contact damage while they are downed, which is true.
Yeah. If you bump into a boss while it's lying down, you get hurt for 2 damage.
Exploration feels mostly pointless if you're not heading for the main story points.
Based. It's true. There's dozens of us out there. Truthers.
Tiny handfuls of rosaries after an exhausting platforming section that I have to restart in its entirety if I miss a single input. No thanks. Give me some. Oh, they want lore. Give me some lore.
Oh my god, how do I agree and disagree with him so hard? Give me lore. What fucking lore? What do you want after? Give me something tangible. I don't give a fuck about lore.
I think you just need to move like a unit. Don't dash for the bowling balls. Apparently this is like a DVD menu.
Fucking shit.
My heckin' Laura, like from Skippity Toilet.
I want to rewatch that part. I think she teleported onto me, but I'm not sure. Everything happened so fast. I can't wait to play Kingdom Hearts instead. I'm so excited for Kingdom Hearts. Ah! What are people's thoughts on Widow?
I could check. A lot of people are stuck on her second half for 2 hours before they figured it out.
2 hours?
Widow Phase 2.
2 hours? There is no squeeze. There's no juice that can be produced from a squeeze of 2 hours that it's worth the squeeze. I don't know. There is no juice that'll ever be worth a 2 hour squeeze.
My wife has been waiting for years for a Silksong to come out, and the difficulty is making her quit for good.
Based wife.
It's apparently breaking her apart.
Okay, that's a little ridiculous.
It's breaking her apart. I don't know who Morwing is. Do you know Morwing?
I didn't have to fight him because I did a Fleek side quest. Apparently he was like real dog shit, but I didn't have to fight him. 2 hours, man! Oh my god, I'm not even halfway then to probably figuring this out. Fuck. I need that damage upgrade. This isn't an optional, like, go somewhere else.
You have to beat her.
Yeah.
You literally have to beat her.
I need a damage upgrade more than anything. Fuck! It's over. Just give up. "30 more minutes. Can I do it? You think I can do it? Who the fuck wants to fight an early boss for 3 hours? See, the argument for no difficulty usually comes because the games aren't actually that hard or have a lot of options. Not because the game actually is that hard, doesn't give you any options.
All right, here's a tip. You need
Turn the game off, play Symphony of the Night.
You need to kite properly. I made it through first pass on my 5090.
What's 5090 mean?
A GPU, I guess.
Who the fuck cares about that guy's GPU? Why did he bring it up? Oh my god, everyone's insufferable.
Oh, it says most random GPU flex.
Yeah. That's insufferable person. Not only did I beat it, but I did it on the top of the line, 5090. Who gives a shit? Oh, so
People saying
easy.
hug the wall helped on that second phase.
Okay, so I had the right idea with the hug the wall.
You did.
Oh yeah, it's stupid because it's yeah. Why would you flex for Hollow Knight?
I don't know.
It runs on a Switch too. Maybe even a Switch 1. I haven't looked.
I don't know. How's the frame pacing though? Did Digital Foundry open it up?
It's probably perfectly fine. Graphically, I got no issues whatsoever.
Except it's
Except
gray.
that it's great. Well, yeah, I guess artistically, I got a lot of problems. Graphic, like, performance, it's perfect. There's literally nothing
The
wrong.
Widow is way too fucking hard.
Okay, I'm not just like, this is hard.
Someone says a hard, but probably my favorite fight so far.
That's Stockholm Syndrome. Is there a way to do... I guess I can... If I get better at not getting hit, I can use my...
There's apparently a cheese if you want to try it.
Oh, do I?
Okay. From 5 days ago. Anyone's having trouble with this one, I cheesed it by standing all the way to the right on phase 3, the last phase. You can't be hit by straight lines or diagonal balls, so you just gotta worry about melee.
Okay. Okie dokie. I was trying that, but
Someone took 100 attempts.
I'm
before they beat
I'm
it.
probably close to 100 attempts.
I don't think you're close to 100 attempts.
It feels like I've done 100 attempts.
Is there another phase after this? Or is that the one you're on actually phase 3? I think the one he's on is phase 3. There's not another phase. If there's another
There
phase
can't
after
be.
this, I want you to put the game down.
Yeah, we're done. We're done. I'm gonna go play Symphony of the Night again. I heard there's someone built it's a Symphony of the Night randomizer that's basically they built a ROM that just has the randomizer pre-installed on it, and apparently it's really easy to use and runs on a regular PlayStation. That sounds way cooler than playing this anymore.
Okay, apparently the one you're on might have been phase 3. When they go faster, they start going faster and crazy.
What's phase 2?
When you hit them out of the second one here. That. I think this is phase
Oh, it starts dropping. It sucks because this was a totally good boss fight that they just wanted it to go one more step. And I feel like I'm beating a pretty tough boss over and over and over again. Like I'm forced to beat what would be a kind of tough boss over and over to get to a like ridiculous Chelsea the Juice Man.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. That did damage to her too. Apparently all the way to the right.
I can't get over there.
On the floor.
I can't get over there. Ah! I can't get over there.
Left seems fine too.
They're
for
wrong.
that
They're
one.
liars.
No, you weren't on the right.
I don't have enough. I gotta go. Unless I can just nut up and not use.
Don't.
Okay, I'm gonna go get shards now. Oh wait, I have shards. I have a shard pack. Get back in there. Let's go.
Yeah, this is a DVD menu ass boss. They were right.
Okay, do it again.
I'm a bit upset.
What?
It made us look like fools because we were so positive on it the other day.
I know.
We look like foolish
This isn't even that
fools.
far into the game. Can you believe it? This is to get my first damage upgrade.
So the huge amounts of shards was for trial and error boss fights, lol. Evidently, huh?
Oh, I fucking pushed the button. I'm stupid. Just kill
Oh,
me.
it's a
Just
wash.
kill me. Just kill me.
Come on. Come on.
Back up this. At least the run back's easy.
You beat Lace.
Lace was great. That was such a good fight.
That's the how many bosses have you beat since then? 3?
I don't know, a few.
3 or well, he hasn't beat this one yet. So like 3.
There was that robot guy, the bug that we fought yesterday. And I guess this one.
3. This is the 3rd boss.
Plus there was bosses, obviously, when we first streamed it.
Since Lace was the last when he did that stream.
Yeah. I don't know, there might have been another one in there that just wasn't...
Well, they have a bug enemy in this game?
Oh, I wonder. I wonder how many phases it would take for people to finally admit it's bad.
Well, I saw someone else basically saying what we said, where something failed in the playtesting phase.
Yeah.
Where it's overtooled, everything about it is just too long and too far.
Like, how many phases would it take before someone finally admits that maybe it's too much?
I don't know.
Like, is it would they go 10 phases deep before they finally go, okay, this isn't fun and it's actually too hard, or would they just say, no, get good, you gotta just do all 50 phases?
And there's no, the only upgrades you'll get
good,
are
scrub.
movement. You'll get movement upgrades, but we're trying to get the first nail upgrade now, or needle, I guess she uses the needle.
Yeah, I just want to
upgrade.
get it. I just want more damage. I just want to get more damage. I just want to do more damage.
You need to fight this boss in order to get your first upgrade.
What were the upgrades between then? It was this.
No,
and
there were no real upgrades between then. Did you get any badges or anything that could help you?
I got 3 of these.
What do they do?
If you get 4, you get another little mask, but everything does 2 damage. So, getting 1 more mask makes you have 6 masks, and then
so 3 hits.
3 hits, and 5 divided by 3 is basically 3 hits, and so is 6 divided by 3. So basically nothing. I collected 2 of these things after a lot of effort, and it gave me 1 tiny little pip on my magic meter, which is basically nothing. But yeah, I mostly just got nothing over and over and over again. Like, no damage reduction, no cool new armor, no new weapon. I did get a new mode called Reaper mode or whatever, but that changes the moveset, but I like the moveset.
That changes it to play more like Hollow Knight.
Yeah. I like the current moveset, so that also means that it was nothing. The only thing I could get is one different tool. Like, you see how I'm throwing those knives? There is one I can buy. That might be better. I don't know. But it would cost me like 500 things.
They are gamers. They crave abuse. There's no such thing as too many phases. This is why they're not allowed to vote. I would wonder. 7 phases.
I'm like totally out of it. I'm not even like playing at all. But yeah, I do wonder, like, at what point would they say it's too much? Because you can't complain about it ever, no matter what. So if they load one of these up with like 15 phases, is someone gonna say get good, even though it's clearly like no fun?
I can try if you want to take a break.
No.
You're afraid that I might beat it.
I don't think you'll beat it.
How dare you?
I think it's a waste of time.
How dare you? Oh, do you just want to switch over to the other game?
A little bit, but I'm gonna keep going.
What does the chat want? Do you want to see him win or be a loser?
I want to win.
Which games?
I want to win, but this is probably the last fight I'm ever putting myself through this for.
They're all like this.
I'd rather go practice beating like Castlevania Bloodlines or something. Like, I'd rather practice one of those, like the full game. I could beat basically the full game in like 40 minutes. I want to get better
Someone
at
said stand between where the diagonals are aiming for.
Just take a break, dude. It's not a job. Well, I do want to beat it. I want to beat this guy. I've come this far. I want to beat it. I have the difficulty the thing about difficulty for me is that it does make me want to at least beat it before I stop. It'll just be, do I want to do it again in the future? And that's where I go, probably not. But I want to beat this guy. Like, I do get attached to wanting to try to beat it. But once I beat this, it's over. I'm not playing this game again. Like it's
once you get your upgrade,
imagine
right?
the next couple boss fights. If this is like one of the first bosses,
you have to see what the upgrade does.
It does. Oh, how much actual extra damage it does. Like this combined with the fact that I know that it's just going to be the same kind of fights over. Like this is what I was talking about, where it's like, this is fine. It was fine. It actually turned into like that third phase is ridiculous.
We thought you would have beaten this ages ago.
I would have enjoyed it. I would have walked away with my new ability.
Yeah, and we would have been happy. Watching this just makes me want to play Dread again. I have to play Dread.
Oh, Dread's so good. No boss lasts like that long at all in Dread when you know what you're doing. It's really cool.
He's still technically only in Act 1 still. There's 3 acts.
This is really early. This is one of the first, like, this is an early boss. And it's this. The thing is that it's so designed, I don't even know what you would do to like, tune it down. Like, you'd have to remove a phase, because that's what made this one too much, is that there's a whole extra phase that just, like...
I think they just need to...
Fuck!
They need to... You're fine, actually. They just need to decrease, I think...
How long it takes?
The tankiness of the enemies. I think if they just did that, it'd be alright. Because it should have died now. We should be in the 3rd phase now, and it's still taking extra hits. Like, you could feel it. You could feel when it should stop. And it just doesn't. Way too tanky.
Oh.
Yeah, the last phase just needs to be real quick. It should be kind of like a jokey phase.
Yeah,
Where she's going into a 3rd phase, but it actually doesn't take that long to kill it.
Okay, you want this? Oh! He's just trying to get over here.
Now, apparently you still have to watch out for melee. Oh, the dag... No, you jumped up. The diagonals really don't come over here.
I need to get close to her.
Oh, there they go.
Is it always the same? No. I thought maybe it was always the same pattern.
That was an exploratory phase.
I thought that was always the same pattern for a second.
And you
I was like, oh, okay. Maybe it is easy to follow now that I realize it's a pattern.
STVJ jinxed it for you. Witness a live jinx.
So is it like if you're far away, she does a pattern, but if you get close, she goes to attack? That's rude. Let me just swing on you. Like, let me have an opportunity. It's okay to give me an It's okay to give the boss the opportunity to be hit. It's not, you're not making a weak boss.
I think if you just casually walk, like just walk around and only dash when you need to dash, I think you'll be alright. Because a lot of your damage is dashing into it on accident. They were really, really afraid of, I guess, making the bosses seem weak. Seem like they're gimmies.
That makes me seem weak. That makes me seem weak as... They gotta know Team Cherry isn't fucking weak. Make the gamers know. I ain't no fucking pussy, bro. Oh my god, just like, it's fine.
You guys forgot that almost all of your Hollow Knight players came from Stardew Valley. They're fucking casual gamers. There ain't no way they're playing this. This is crazy for them. Now remember, when she screams...
I bet I could beat I bet you I could beat Mega Man X3.
You think?
Yeah, compared to this.
Hornet is weak, frowny face. I think you could do it. You just have to... I can't give you any more coffee or anything. Do you want my coffee? Would you like to poison yourself?
How dare you?
This is Matt. Oh my god, I mean Matt.
Oh my god, how dare you?
Alex would have bailed on this boss ages ago.
He's smart.
Matt likes to just keep trying.
He's smart. I'm the dum-dum.
That's like, it's like calling your girlfriend like the wrong name, what you just did right now. Oh my god, I'm mad. I'm falling asleep. He'll get it eventually. He'll beat the boss. Just listen to the tinks and the balls hitting the ground.
It sucks. I liked this boss fight earlier until it went into another phase.
Didn't Matt give up on the Dark Souls 3 stream while Alex thugged out the whole game?
I think so. I didn't like the magic guy.
Oh, you were playing a magic build?
Yeah, I didn't like how magic was like nerfed. I didn't like how everything I did with the I was just so annoyed that like I had to put in 10 times all this effort as a magic user to do things, and Alex was doing 10 times the damage as I was with a club. And I was like, well, what the fuck is the point of a magic user if the club guy is doing this much more damage? With like 50% less effort per attack, because I had to go through menus and shit.
Can this motherfucking fight be over?
No.
You can feel it in your soul when it should go into the next phase, and it just keeps going. Like, you literally feel it. Like, shouldn't this be done? And it's like 6 to 8 hits more than what it should be. I got a good internal clock, and it's saying something ain't right with this part of the stuff in this game. Alright, DVD menu it up. Don't jump up.
Alright, I'm out. Okay. Oh, I tried to move forward. Down. Left. Oh, change it up. Fuck you, bitch.
Come on!
I didn't know there was a fucking thing behind me.
I think you're getting it.
Am I?
I think you are. I think you're close.
It's cool. I just have to do the whole fight again, and then I get another chance.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I think what's fucking the pace is that Phase 2 doesn't stop the fight like Phase 3. Phase 2 just happens, but then there's a pomp and circumstance for phase 2.
Yeah, like, I don't want to see that shit anymore.
There seems to be 2 different bounce patterns for the diagonal rocks, which seems incredibly unnecessary.
Bro, we can't let them beat our bosses. They're gonna think we're fucking pussies, bro. We're Team Cherry, bro. We're not pussies.
I'll tell you when my internal clock says the fight should be over.
Now.
Now. Right about now. Our uncles ain't no pussies. Good doink.
It's like I don't even know if I should approach her because they fucking doink off the roof and shit. Ugh.
My internal clock is saying like now for phase 2.
Oh, I was
Right
slow.
now.
I was slow.
No, you've been hitting her.
What's the warning for when she's going to teleport to a place? Like, there's no...
It's just like so long, so stretched. Long, long game. Is this someone's favorite boss?
I guess
Just
so.
a long fight for no reason.
So I can do this now pretty good.
There you can go in when she's diagonaling the wrong way.
There?
Yeah,
Okay.
that gives you a couple seconds.
Could probably do it on the... Oh!
Don't jump. Don't jump. Yeah, you're gonna have to just sort of rush in and rush out.
I can't go all the way over there.
You do have a heal too. Now might be a good time to use it.
Damn, she got real far away. Fuck. No.
You ran into her.
I did. The attack I did. The attack I did does.
I think you're good. You're good.
She has a dash attack.
Just keep going. Keep going. You got it. You got it. My God. Don't jump. Don't jump on those. Boom.
Fuck you, bitch.
Bind it. Bind it. Oh my God. Even this is taking too long. Just fucking bind the creature. That was a good final hit, by the way.
That's a good last boss.
Cinema.
Ooh.
Cinema final hit.
Oh, crazy last boss, huh? Nidolin. Stringing silk along the needle silk will be expended. Strike enemies.
What are you doing?
Strike enemies to replenish silk. Hold triangle.
The stroke's happening now. He's stroking out,
Yeah.
guys. All the blood rushed from his head where he was concentrating. and finally left. Play your melody.
I'm
Bink,
holding
bink,
it.
bink. You don't hear it?
What does it do?
Plays a tune, it says. I'm sure you play it somewhere.
Oh, so it does nothing. I thought it was a cool new attack.
Why do these platforms fall? Is there a reason?
Why is everything gotta be a challenge? Why can't it just be platforms? Bro, dude, they can't think we're pushed. No fucking quarter.
All
No
platforms?
quarter, bro. We're Team Cherry. They don't get no fucking chances.
All platforms break.
Make that shit barely close enough to do.
Can you jump? Just jump. I think you gotta climb the wall out. Oh my god. We're gonna be in here for 2 hours now. Oh my god. Or do you just go to the left? I'm assuming you climb.
Okay, it was actually easy. No quarter, bro. There's gotta be like some Super Meat Boy shit after you just did a big ass, long ass boss fight. It just opens up doors. Suck my fucking balls. I don't care about that.
This looks exhausting.
Oh my god, it's still going.
Oh, there's no damage though. No damage here. That's
Then why
nice.
even have it? What the? Like, it's not even, this is, again, I'm just tired, but how much you think the weapon upgrade thing will cost?
I hope nothing. That's my my hope.
It's like, just do some fucking Crash Bandicoot ass shit.
You're on the opposite side.
Oh my god,
Just
why?
take your time. Just take your time. Just get out.
Shit, that was my fault.
Oh,
Oh my god.
please.
Oh, I forgot I just have a glide. I
The
I
first,
forgot I have just a simple glide.
the first, like,
I forgot I could just do that.
the first, like, 4 hours, I'd say, are really solid. And as you've seen, it just, like, just continues on. You're in her mind palace?
I think so.
Is it like Yamayugi?
Dude, it's lore. Dude, it's lore.
Alright,
This is what I
guys,
came
shut
for,
up. This
dude.
is lore.
Dude, it's fucking lore.
This is what makes it worth it. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is that a spider?
Oh, big old fucking egghead. Dude, look at this lore. Look
Is
at
that
this
Griffin?
fucking ping pong looking ass.
Oh, it's a bunch.
Yo, that's good lore, dude. Dude, it's such fucking good lore. Look at a big ass head. It's probably full of like fucking lore in there too. Gotta crack it open.
Read this.
For a light eternal, a song sustains. Dude.
Dude,
Dude,
my
it
God.
fucking, did you hear that, dude?
That one line was worth the hour and a half of a boss fight.
Dude, I'm good for another fucking 10 hours, bro. Let's do it for another 10 fucking hours. Oh my god.
Ooh, a chair.
Oh, they're gonna give it to me? Watch them make me pay for it.
No, the
they'll be
bell
nice.
the
They'll
bell
be
always
nice.
gives it to you.
Everything takes too long. Okay, I think it's safe to say this game is pretentious. I wouldn't even be bothered by it if it didn't, like...
You could go level up now.
That fight was fine if it was 25% less of whatever it was. Even that last phase, okay, so that... I have 10 hits, so that was 10 of these plus... So that was like, what, like maybe 20 hits?
Yeah.
15 hits? After... On one of the most bullshit things I've ever done. This is nuts. I'm glad I beat it. Anyway, this game's shit. That was the last boss. I'm glad I beat the last boss.
You'll get your upgrade. Where
Oh,
are you
you're
going?
right. You're right.
You're going backwards now.
I want to see if there's anywhere else to go.
I'll go count.
How many hits was that on a phase that was already, like, insane?
Oh, elevator.
Ah.
So everyone's safe now. Everyone's free. Apparently at the top. At the top is the one you want.
Oh, I'm a clever bug, and when the strange sword struck from above, I shut tight and held in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my A store was flush with supplies. I don't care. I'm never going to play this.
Go get your needle upgrade. It's at the top. Why are those so expensive?
Oh, you get those to give yourself the ability to hold more things. Oh, did I mention I had to pay for the ability to have a cursor, my position on the map? Did I mention I had to pay for that?
That might be your guy there. Unless it's at the way top.
You are savior of the bell, standing so calm and cool in the entrance of Pillini's bell home. What do you do? Your blade. Your blade! He's talking about my blade!
Yeah.
Just tell me. Yes.
Oh my god, it's free?
I did it, dude! 2 damage!
Oh my god, take this in. Take this in.
Ooh. Oh. How many more damage upgrades do you get?
Oh my god, you got it. I bet it's 1 per act. Wouldn't that be nuts?
That's fine.
You got it.
Look, it's shiny now. Let's go see. Let's go see what it does.
It's now.
The time is now.
He's still counting. Is Darkly still counting hits?
Probably. It's so many.
1 unit stronger. Nice bonk, dummy. Up and away.
Fuck. Nobody's here. Everyone dies. I can never test my weapon.
One. How much did they take before?
2. Okay, hold on. 3.
Oh my god.
I'm so dead.
Find a civilian like the samurai used to.
I need like a simple person. I don't want to fight no fucking scissor man. I just want to fight a regular bug. Yeah, I'll go this way. There's easier people this way.
It's cute here. At least has some color to it.
No, it's not consistently shit. It's just like mostly shit. Like it's mostly boring. It's not entirely boring on
They usually take
2,
3, don't they?
3.
They look the same.
Okay, these guys took like 5, right?
Yes. What's he trying to do? He's whipping you. Oh my god.
Everyone's too tough now. 1, 2.
Come on.
3, 4. It's
One
not double damage. It's only 1 less. Suck my asshole. No fucking way. So if I go to that spot, hold on. If I go to fucking the area that had 9 damage enemies, it's only gonna go down to 8 times and not fucking like 5 hits? No way. No way this game is fucking bullshit. Just give me something. Team Cherry, I won't think you're weak. If you help me.
Help me. kind of a shame because there's cute stuff here I'm sure a lot of people would enjoy from the first game.
You tweak this and it'll become a good game. I think that the difficulty discussion needs to be had.
It must be tweaked.
It must be tweaked. This should do double damage. This should be like getting the Master Sword, not just one less attack on an enemy.
They took 3.
Now they'll take 2.
He still took 3. So what's the rules? Or did they take 4 before? I'm pretty sure they took 3.
That's insane. That's fucking insane.
Who took 9 out here?
I have to go to
Was
the
it the
next
bird?
No, the next area. I'm actually if this doesn't actually do double damage, like 2 damage, and it just takes 1 off of the maximum amount of hits, and these enemies still take 8 attacks, this game is over. We're done. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't know why they don't want to help. I don't know why they're so... That means every area is still gonna fucking suck a bit to get through, even though I have a better weapon now. I can't even attack normal enemies. I'm so used to that lady's patterns. Okay, here's a good guy. 1,
Don't die.
2, 3. So what were they before? 4?
That was 4. You did 4 attacks. Enemies
Okay.
are gonna take a business day by the end.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So there's some kind. So they were like 9 before. So there is. So that there is some kind. So it's like inconsistent per enemy. So some enemies take a lot less, and some
took the same.
some
it
took
seems.
take about the same. All right, that's better. Okay, these were 6. I know these were 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know how to get out of this screen. That's bullshit. That's such bullshit. That sucks. Like, how much, all that work, all that trying, because they don't want you to be strong because you're going to make their game look weak. They're like so afraid of you feeling strong a little bit. Is it because you realize that the game is boring if you're not constantly getting your ass beat? Are they like afraid to let you realize that the game is boring? It's insane, dude. That's shit. That's so bad. What's the point? What's the point of doing anything? Like, what's the point of upgrading? Like, what's the point of working towards anything if you never get anything?
They honestly never let you feel strong.
Just get rid of the upgrades? Yeah. Just fucking drop all the upgrades if they're so pointless. Like, just make it a linear game, drop all the upgrades, and stop playing around and pretending you're a Metroidvania. Because you're not. You don't do anything that's good, like good Metroidvanias do. You don't have any, like, little bit of power trip near the end. And by the end of the game, you're gonna basically be the exact same fight. Ooh, dude, it's like you're always on the edge, bro. It's like a really fucking intense experience. It's like, I don't fucking care. It's not a Metroidvania. It's the reason I play Castlevania, and that's a 40-minute game that you can get through in one sitting, and it's fun the whole time. And bosses only take like fucking 2 seconds to kill if you know what you're doing, and it's just really fun from start to finish. Enemies take 1 hit in Castlevania. They just are a little tough to get to, and it's perfect. It's so fun. It's hard, but it's fun. This is just hard and tedious and shitty and boring, and they fucking don't want you to be better. They don't want you to get away with being a little strong. You're not allowed to. Why even fucking put the upgrades there? Honestly, the point where I wanted to quit was the where I collected those two things and it gave me a tiny bit of silk. And it's like, so I'm gonna have to search this whole map for hours. Let's see, what if it's 6 pips, I have to search for 12 items to get it. I have to search and find 12 items in order to get the ability to heal like twice in a row, potentially. I can't do it.
He got around 70 hits for the whole boss fight.
70 hits? Well, hold on. If it was possible to get this, it was 43 hits for phase 3.